And we're recording.
There we go. Welcome to Pack Tactics. I'm not going to say the whole name. It's the book club, art shot. I'm saying the whole name. Pack Tactics.
Reading.
Required reading. And just every time we start, gone.
Even restarting.
Even
Yeah,
restarting.
Even restart, because I'm like, we already
It's that
started.
start button.
Just gone.
Okay.
Okay, my spiel again. Last session, we met Liz, Antara, and Edward in the city of Luskan, and we met Justin along with some dweeb in the high forest, where he was bullying him about finding a specific flower.
Yeah.
The kid kept getting it wrong, and then the forest got funky, and then while we were in Luskan, with Liz fighting some summons, the magic got funky, and then while Zantara was in the heavens in his forge, what happened? What tipped you off? Was it something that got funky with you?
The clouds. The clouds
No.
went.
Your fire went whack.
My Cardallan forge turned off.
So stuff got funky. Everyone went, "Oh, that's probably bad."
Justin went, glad that's not my problem.
Long story short.
Promptly became it.
Yeah, we
Problem.
all convened in Luskan and went to Thay, where we had assumed the problem would be located. We arrived in Thay to some funkiness.
We arrived in Altivar. What was the problem? There was no Altivar.
There was no
We
Altivar.
arrived at the Citadel, except we arrived where the Citadel was supposed
Just
to
to be.
We ran into a couple of demons and promptly discovered some rifts in reality, traveling from a certain point. We began traveling towards that point, which was also where the demons were traveling, and we got sucked into a parallel universe, or parallel reality. We don't know enough about it to really give a good spiel about it. But long story short, everything was the same way it was, except it was like nature, right?
It was like jagged and barren and didn't quite match, but was kind of reminiscent.
Pretty much. It's similar in a lot of like physical features, but it is much more barren. There's a lot less like lush life. In the case of being around Thay in particular, the topology was a little bit flatter and more natural, more like grasslands and less like rugged plateau. But there were still like sharp spires sticking up through the ground. And as you closed in on this weird magical anomaly, you noticed that in the alternate world, that there were like these floating islands of rock. And as you got closer, you found out that they were condensed around this node, which you began investigating. And upon cracking open its gold exterior, you were able to slip inside. And that's pretty much where we left off, as you heard a woman's voice. And I believe some of you immediately casted some spells.
Are we getting in it?
Yeah, we're getting into it.
We're getting in
There
it.
we go.
All right, I believe the very last thing I said last session was I cast Dominate Person.
I
Jesus.
believe so. Yeah. Do you need to have line of sight to cast Dominate Person?
Yes.
Wait, do you need to have it or you have
You
it?
need to have it.
Got it.
What are you doing, Edward?
Casting Dominate Person.
On the thing you can't see?
Well, I'll try to see her then.
Do we know where her voice came from? Is it behind
So
us?
you guys, the last thing that you did was you created a temporary void, or I shouldn't use that term, a temporary hole in the side of the golden shell that surrounds the node. Edward used his weird illusion shit to do that. Illusion mages. and you guys all slipped inside, or some of you, I think, slipped inside of that shell.
All of us went in.
Yeah.
And upon investigating the node and kind of concluding that perhaps this node was displaced from your world and now here, you heard a woman speaking from outside of this shell.
Oh, I thought she was speaking from inside.
Mm.
That's not good.
Well, at least we're safe in the shell.
Mm-hmm.
Giant hole.
Do we see her?
You guys climb out?
We're still in the hole.
You're in this shell. What are you doing?
There's still the illusioned hole in the wall.
Yeah, you have 1 minute of illusion hole in the
I'll
wall.
peek my head out.
I can always recontinue it.
Zantara, you peek your head out, and the first thing that you come across is this is middle-aged dude. He's about 5'8", and he looks like he's wearing these fairly nice sort of wizard's clothing. They're robes, but they're not quite as fine as what like you guys are familiar with from the Brotherhood.
Mm-hmm.
They look like they're made out of more natural materials, less refined, less metal, less ornate. But he doesn't strike you as an adventurer. Definitely more of a like scholar-looking guy. As you peek your head out, he goes, "Oh, hello there. Oh, you're a Goliath."
I am.
Kind of like peeks a little bit further in and sees the rest of you. Oh, there's a whole bunch of you.
Yeah, both of us.
I look like Chandra still.
Oh, you do?
Yeah.
Okay. Upon this person seeing Edward disguised as a Zilkir,
Yeah, and do I recognize him?
roll me a history check.
A
Advantage because you know.
guidance because of Justin.
Hey.
Guidance 'cause of Justin?
Okay, I'm not going to roll a metal d4 in my hand at the same time as it.
Yay, you're learning! Only took how many rolls of stabbing?
15?
15? Nope.
This look here didn't know this guy. Okay, uh-oh.
Yeah, don't recognize him.
Does he look like a red wizard?
Not immediately.
Does he have
He's got a little bit of hair. He looks a little bit he doesn't quite have that like imperiousness about him that you kind of have come to expect from red wizards.
Okay.
He takes a peek in and sees you dressed as a red wizard.
Mm-hmm.
And you see him kind of pause at that, and he kind of steps back. Zantara, you watch as who's your friend there?
Oh, the wizard-looking one?
Yeah, that one.
Oh, look in. What's that dude's name again?
I'm gonna come on, step out. I'm gonna continue the barrier.
As you guys come out, you also see that above this individual there is a woman looking down, older, with dark black hair, kind of curly. She looks like she's someone who retired from adventuring a long time ago. She's kind of battle worn, but she's wearing also these like formal robes.
Hey, cool. I have a lot of connection with gods and their images. Do I know? Does this woman look like someone that should be important? Or familiar?
I don't think she would be relevant to you.
Okay.
Yeah. From your region is a little bit too far away for that to come up.
Cool. Make sure this wasn't accidentally Mister we were standing in front of.
No.
Accidentally a god.
Hey man, it happens.
Nothing shocks me.
Justin will sigh as he climbs out the hole, checking out the guy and then the woman. And, oh, you were the one talking about plane shifting the node onto the other side.
He shouts out, yes, what are you doing with that?
Do I recognize her?
Check, please. She
With guidance.
Guidance.
Eh.
Okay.
Us. One better. 16.
16.
Wow.
Nope.
Damn. This
Um,
guy's not useful.
What? A red wizard useful?
as soon as you pop your head out, though, you can see her expression go from being kind of curious and intrigued to being very defensive. She kind of like sits up a little bit taller. She's like leaning over the edge of the hole that you've kind of dug into this little island, and you see her kind of subtly reaching for her components pouch.
I
Yeah,
wouldn't
Liz
cast
is on
if I
that.
were you. He's not actually a red wizard.
Thanks.
What do you thought you didn't see it? You looked like him.
This isn't
You're
help.
supposed to go with the though until it.
Yeah, if they look.
This isn't helping me.
The
And
rule is go
When
with
have you
it
ever known me
until
to go
the-
along with shit like that?
That's good.
he will turn into literally just some guy he's seen on the street. And put away the Cardallan, or not put away the Cardallan crystal. He's still Edward, but he doesn't look like Edward.
There you go.
She is no less concerned. I suppose we should start with introductions then.
Please.
You first?
I'm Moeru,
Ooh.
and this is my compatriot Avzorel. Who are you?
Well, I'm Zantara, first captain of Luskan. I believe that's still my title.
Luskan. What are you doing out here?
I have a forge that turned off and then came back on, and then the clouds were weird, but we came this way.
Wonderful. The rest of you?
Do we recognize the names at all?
Especially someone that might be like an emissary.
Yeah, I want all four of you to give me a history check, please.
I had nothing to do with.
Do they have a historical impact on society? Would
Moira?
they be in? Would either of these individuals be in history books?
Yes, Moira certainly would.
Would you believe it? 15.
13 from Liz.
Give me my D4. There's my D4.
So when
Maybe you shouldn't have.
It was right here.
The 19 from Zantara.
Zantara?
That's a natural 3 for a math.
52.
for 96.
22.
22. Okay.
Ha! I rolled a 23.
Justin,
Mhm.
you have heard that name in history books.
Hey.
It's been a while since you come across it, but you remember that name coming up as being someone of importance in this part of the world. Specifically related to the Rashemi witches? But you're not 100% sure. Like,
Cool.
it's kind of vague.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
Is there more spiel?
Zantara came out
Cool.
first, then Justin, then Edward, and then Liz. Yeah, okay.
Justin will say, "Hello, I'm Justin Case, and you have a Rashemi connection." And he'll start flipping through his spell book, which keeps flipping as he casts Seek Phrase Mweru on the library that is his textbook.
Is this a Control F feature?
I actually don't think this has ever become relevant to Justin.
What control? Or Moeru?
Yeah.
You don't think I've got him?
I don't think you've ever gone that far to the west.
I
or
don't
to the
think-
east.
Quite possibly.
I think you've really only gotten to like maybe a little past Cormier, but everything you've done has really been
You would
the
never
west.
have sent
And it's
this
more
to
ancient than
Washington.
it is east.
It's Netherese,
I
not
didn't think so.
not like
You're Luskin. Period.
witch.
She's not.
Unless you've been there for other reasons.
Mm-mm.
Rashiman's really off the beaten path for you guys.
I know. I think Zontaro's only known connection of it is that it's close to Thay.
Yeah, pretty much.
If you're gonna have a name that I remember, you should have your name in a history book. It's only polite. And you'll just keep flipping through his book, frustrated.
I think you need better records.
What are you doing here?
I'm still waiting on the introduction of your friends.
Just in case.
You know me.
Leandros.
Leandros.
Okay.
Last name?
These two they know. Okay. I'll drop this guy's up. I'm Edward the Prismatic.
Kind of like mulls over that. You're one of the wizards from the Arcane Brotherhood, right?
I'm the wizard from the Arcane Brotherhood.
Huh. Okay.
Dog.
She doesn't seem phased by that, but Love Zoral is interested. He kind of pipes up a little bit. Are you the Archmage?
Who are you?
I'm Love Zoral Krios,
Do it.
ex-Zilkir of Conjuration.
I put in my application
You're still
5
alive?
minutes ago.
It's a
No,
long
no
story.
offense, but like,
It's a long story.
I figured.
And what is Meru's title?
Meru comes over and says, I'm Meru Seros. You might know me as a Witchlerin. You might know me as a also ex-Zilkir.
I don't know you as anything.
Evocation.
Evocation. What was your name? Oh, sorry. Damn it. Damn it. I don't know that. Damn it. Damn it. Ah!
Okay, Steven is having to put away Ellie.
Yeah. I have that problem too.
Alright.
For reference to those that don't watch Whispering Cauldron, these two characters are recurring in there.
Alright.
Zontaro will reach down and help haul Liz up.
Oh no, Liz is there. She's
This
just
is
saying
like, what's
she
going
does
on
not.
here?
No, she doesn't trust them in any capacity. So she was watching Edward of how far is he willing to tell the truth before she says anything. And she doesn't have her sword drawn. She keeps it on her back, but she has her hand on it. Especially when Meru went for her pouches, she was ready to go ahead and get an echo right behind her. But she's locked in, just watching them. She hasn't said anything. She's just watching.
I have to turn it on.
I feel like you should give him a bump.
Just slap it.
Bunk.
How long have you been an ex-Zolkir?
A little over 100 years.
And then I look at Lazaro.
53? 54 now?
And
Insight check.
I'll do that insight check too.
So which one specifically?
Both of them.
Yeah. Nice.
I wouldn't know, but
Oh, I have diffused a natural one.
you know why I don't know. But
33.
12.
You get an indication
Not
that there's no real reason to assume that these two are giving you false information right now. There's, of course, a little bit of hesitancy, seeing as you've just met them, but they don't seem too standoffish about it.
Are you responsible for what's happened here in Thay?
No, actually, we've been trying to fix that problem. With,
the demons or the damage?
well, both. The whole... You know the history of this demon problem, yes?
We just got here.
Know a little bit about it from the reports, but
Okay. Long story short, this big demon arrived, named Eltab, got loose from some Red Wizard experiments, and he's been rampaging in the countryside for some time now. He's been taking a post at the Citadel, which used to be in the center of Faye's magical research. Unfortunately, it sent out demons across Faye, caused a lot of damage, destroyed a lot of cities, and we've been working with the Rashemis to the north, as well as some allies from up in Thesk, to slowly retake Faye. And a day ago, a ally of theirs sent a weapon into Rashomon. And in order to prevent the destruction of the capital of Rashomon, we sent that weapon back, specifically to the Citadel. And, well, it's been a bit of a mess since then.
But Rashomon and Thay have been at war for years.
You're telling me the Red Wizards summoned a demon and destroyed themselves?
In essence.
And that Thay is no longer a thing?
Well, for the most part. Many of the cities are uninhabited right now. They've been pushed out by the demons.
oh, so they're inhabited by demons.
Essentially, yes.
This is the best day of my life.
There's not much difference.
If I didn't know any better, I'd think this was your plan.
No, I would have been more efficient.
We're kind of...
No, this isn't me.
I understand that
There's too much mess.
there's been a bit of bad relations between the Brotherhood and Thay. In this particular moment, the Red Wizards are disorganized. Many of them have scattered, many of them are dead, presumably.
Good.
Both of them kind of swallow a little bit of that.
Ooh. I do have a question for you. You said you've been in Extelkir for 100 years, right? Roughly?
Approximately.
Are you still living?
A bit of magical shenanigans. I wasn't always a witch. Sorry, I wasn't always a red wizard. I was a witch before that.
Okay. That I can believe.
Neither of you are liches.
No.
Well, the stories about red wizards are,
Not all of us want to be slaves to Zastom. Oh, and I assume that you would probably love to know that he is missing.
That sounds like me.
I'm not entirely happy that he's missing. I'd love to know he was dead.
Yeah.
Missing.
You mean that sounds like you.
Don't worry about it. What do you know about this node?
Information for information. What are you doing here?
And what weapon was deployed in Rashomon that you sent back here?
What are you doing here?
We're investigating this. And Justin gestures to the negative plane around him.
We're on the negative side?
Yeah,
Or
Yeah, we're on the negative side.
we're investigating this.
Do you have a name for this? This?
The only other living thing I've met since I came here called it a convergence. But I'm still coming to terms with what that means.
What living thing did you see?
There's a girl, about 30 years old. Another human that was here.
Was she traveling with a Rift? What did you see in the demon's mind? It was a girl with a rift that...
It was just... she was hooded, right? The thing I saw in the demon's mind?
Yeah.
Yeah. I couldn't see anything. It was a hooded figure of a woman. Meru isn't wearing a hood, right?
No.
She didn't have a hood on her.
Mm-mm.
Okay.
No, she's wearing kind of a loose-fitted robe. Kind of more like a cold weather clothing.
Did the girl that you met with have a hood?
I suppose she did. She wore like kind of a grey robe. Looked woolen, maybe.
Do you have a name?
She called herself the Seraph. That's all I know.
The Seraph?
Sarah.
That rings. I know that term.
Can I roll some history checks? Is that like a historical name?
Sounds more like a title than it does a name.
It's religious.
Yeah, you can roll a religion check.
Okay.
Can I?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was gonna say the man with the angel tattoos, angel
Yeah,
wings.
those of you who have religious proficiencies.
Yeah, no, Liz is still watching, watching them,
Mhm.
because anything they try to do,
Yeah.
they're about to get a really nasty surprise. And no,
What'd you get, Zantara?
36?
Hell yeah, Zantara.
Oh man. God,
How about you, Justin? Are you rolling?
Not unless... I don't have religion proficiency.
Can you
Okay.
beat a 36?
I also can't beat a 36.
Zantara,
Yeah.
you are well aware of what the angel referred to as a seraph usually is. They are usually multi-winged beings associated with flame, and they're usually very high-ranking angels. But there are not many deities that usually take that kind of an angel under their portfolio. Usually it's only celestials that are specifically in the upper planes or related to law, as they're often warriors in the sense that they're not like, word for it, I don't say like Arshalon. What are those called? The like animal beast warriors.
Animorph.
Forgetting the names.
That's what I was thinking in the book.
Anyway, they're high-ranking angels.
Okay.
Yeah.
Did she have any iconography on her?
Not that I saw. I mean, she looked like a spellcaster. Looked human. Maybe, I don't know, gave me warlock vibes, but...
Did you say a seraph or the seraph, or just seraph?
She did use the term the seraph. I don't know exactly what to expect from it.
Well, that can mean a number of things. If she was an actual seraph, it would probably mean that she is the only one in the employ of the god that she serves. I don't know any gods necessarily that would have just one, and that would clothe them in grey and make them walk in human form, but...
But weren't you having issues connecting with the gods here in this plane?
Yeah, but I would think if there was any god that would have issues with what happened here, it would probably be Mystra. But I don't think she would send a seraph. I don't think she holds seraphs.
Not to my understanding, and this girl, she was... didn't wear any blue. I didn't see any, like, iconography of stars or anything like that.
Grey is a very neutral color.
I didn't see her cast anything, but she did seem to have a particular knack with getting through those those portals.
Oh.
The ones where you've seen people moving in and out. We've been stuck here for a couple days. Like, this is a little... feels like a couple days.
Is this a serif from Sigil? Fuck.
I don't know.
Would explain the Grey and their use of portals.
That's to Indigo Sigil.
Oh, and by the way, detect magic. You can see the rifts.
Oh. Lazoral, are we...
Wizards.
Do we need to get some sleep? What
When
is
was-
this not clicking anymore?
When was the last time you slept?
I don't know. There's been a whole thing. We were busy trying to move an army when this whole shit happened.
Where?
Army?
Why?
For what?
We were trying to get people to Roshaman. They're moving people into Thay,
For what?
pushing the demons out
Why?
to retake Thay.
Who?
The Roshemi.
Why do the Varshemi want Fae?
I think it's more that they don't want demons to be making their way into Roshaman.
The demons have been expanding.
Yeah, but I mean, they can only expand so far. They're demons. They need souls to live. We literally met that one out there that would have died.
The more they expand, the more souls they get.
And the more souls they need. So all you do is you create a perimeter and starve them.
After you guys dropped the weapon, why did you guys come back here?
Afraid it didn't kill Eldab?
Well, no, actually, we were trying to scout a way to move the armies in from Roshaman. And, well, the place that we were planning on moving them to was sort of damaged when that weapon went off. And so we were trying to scout around here, looking to see if we could find an alternate place for them to move into. And, well, I don't know if you've had this experience. We teleported in, and correct me if I'm wrong here, Lazor. When we landed, we were on this side. Since then, we've shifted in and out between this place and our home in Thay. But it seems like there was something going on with teleportation. It's been really irregular. I don't know if it's this convergence thing or something else.
Did we have any issues when we got in?
We fell.
It fell. I missed.
Well, you aimed for ground that apparently isn't there anymore.
That was it.
Did it feel like his teleportation got shifted, or that he just targeted ground that isn't there?
Roll me a Arcana check.
I'm curious as well.
Okay,
22. No.
Liz has had a history of dealing with shifty wizards that she doesn't trust.
Mhm.
Can she be doing an insight check on them to see if they're trying to be doing any, like, mind stuff?
You can do an insight check on yourself, or you can do an Arcana check on them to see if you might be able to catch a whiff of weird magic.
I'm gonna do an
The
insight
19 from Zantara.
Okay.
I'm gonna do it on myself. 21.
21. You don't feel any inclinations that you don't normally feel. Your suspicion is fairly consistent,
Okay.
and you haven't noticed any feelings like a suggestion or like a nudge, like a mental nudge.
Yeah.
You got a 28.
28
Arcana.
Yeah.
on the Arcana check, and a 23?
19.
19. Okay. With the 28, very rarely does teleportation not put you in an acceptable space, even if it's somewhere you've been before. Usually it's able to find you the ground pretty easily. It doesn't usually just kind of spit you out somewhere. This does seem a bit odd that especially Edward's teleportation missed.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna step behind Zantara to transfer sides. And when I'm behind him, I cast High Magic Induction, using the 3rd level spell slot as a action.
Okay. As you do, both Lauzorel and Weru step back, and they both reach for their component pouches.
as I step behind him.
As you step behind Zantara. As soon as you initiate that, both of them kind of are alarmed.
High magic is a flare for those that know high magic.
I know.
Okay.
Yeah.
Why do you
But
think I'm using it?
Okay.
Yeah.
They're reacting to him disappearing behind me.
Yeah, because Liz kind of shifts with
Not
Edward,
necessarily-
not behind, but
Does it appear that they are reacting to the high magic, or the fact that he's moving out of their line of sight?
Roll me an insight check.
Inside check.
I do the same.
I have advantage on that. So I'm good at reading shifty people in a fight because I'm a guard.
You can use your proficiency.
26 for Liz.
18.
31.
Pretty bad for me.
20. 20.
I don't need advantage. On
They're not alarmed by Edward moving. They're alarmed as soon as you guys feel that like pressure of the high magic kicking in. Both of them take notice of that.
I would say is because Liz is used to protecting Edward, that if she notices, because she scored a 26, anything that they do weird, she's just kind of like nodding over to Edward in a way of like, they've reacted. They know.
They reacted to the high magic.
Yeah, they did.
Zantaro will shift there because he's sort of got his tower shield on the ground. And he's sort of like leaning on top, and he's like, interesting. He's staring at the two.
Both of them, as soon as you cast that, they both say, we don't need to be on opposite sides of this problem. Lazoral speaks up and says, actually, I think we're both on the same side here. If we don't want to have potentially both of our homes slowly eaten away by whatever this mess is, we really don't need to be fighting.
Then tell us what you know.
What kind of weapon was dropped here?
Well, what we do know about it was that it used high magic. We know it was created by the Thayans. Not something that we saw. Not something that we had in hand in building, of course. But we really only saw it very briefly. When it detonated, we closed a portal and tried to avoid it, whatever effects it had. I'm sure you noticed the instability that happened afterward.
You guys portaled this weapon here?
As I mentioned before, I guess as she mentioned before, we tried to prevent it from going off in Rashomon. And so we sent it somewhere that it would do less damage.
Why do you know about high magic?
That's the question I could ask you as well.
No, you can't.
I am the first Arcanist in 1,000 years. Who are you, and why do you know about high magic?
When Lazaral speaks up. When I was under Zostom, as I'm sure you're aware, he is capable of high magic. And he was not one to share it. But many of the Zolkirs knew about it. When we left, well, you know, Zostom was in the business of thralling his Zolkirs at the time. I was not interested in that. So I left. And I took some study materials with me. Borrowed some of his texts. Got rid of them afterward, but that's beside the point.
Her?
We've been working together for some time.
I want to insight check that. Not
Done.
not the working together bit. I want to figure out if he's implying that he taught her, or if he's trying to deceive me in implying that he taught her.
Okay, go ahead.
It won't matter.
Actually, Lissa's,
19?
I was gonna say, Lissa's
Yeah.
played this song and game with you before.
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
19.
No. What's your modifier?
9.
9.
Yeah.
32.
32.
Oh,
Wow. 32.
Lissa's played this game.
Um,
Because she's pretty much waiting for you. Have been like, you give me the word.
Yeah.
Both of them.
Lauzorel seems to be very honest with you guys about this stuff. You're not sure if he's intimidated, but he does seem to be very honest about this. You don't get any inclination that he's hiding something. Nothing more than the usual hesitancy to share information with
So
someone he just met.
We think he's truthful about teaching Wero.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's cut a deal.
Hold up. Can either of you cast my magic?
Of course.
Had to know.
Let's cut a deal. Okay. It is in my interest that anyone capable of casting high magic is either within my realm of influence or not around. You're tired, you're worn out, and we just got here. I want to be on the same team, and I'd like to continue to be on the same team past the end of this day, past the end of this being fixed, probably for the foreseeable future.
Wero in particular seems a bit more reluctant.
You are welcome to be 2 new allies of the Arcane Brotherhood. Or, welcome to otherwise.
I'll like nudge Liz to step forwards and flare some muscles.
We're very acquainted with the otherwise option.
Her eyes have not left Mururu, and her hand is on her sword, ready to be drawn at pretty much Edward's.
I do not want to
Nudge.
fight.
Lauzorel speaks up and he says, I think in this particular moment it's in both of our interests to not be fighting each other.
We're not talking about this particular moment,
No, but I am.
but we aren't.
If we do nothing, if we fight, if we, I don't know, kill each other, whatever, we are probably the best chance that our world has to not become a blob of floating material until it's suddenly eaten. So, I don't really want to fight you right now. And I don't really want to fight you afterward either.
I'm not worried about that. I've cut a deal.
Roll me a persuasion check.
With advantage.
With advantage.
Yeah.
Eh,
Yeah, the advantage helped. Okay.
27.
27.
I'm not talking. That I could. +9.
Though, I do recognize that in the past, the Brotherhood and they have had their differences. And as it happens, they is no more. And I think that there is a potential future where we may be some distance apart. But we don't need to be that different. Now, I understand as the Archmage of the Brotherhood, you have access to other items of value, locations of value. If things go according to our plan, we will have access to our own node here. And I understand that it's something valuable to both of us. Would you not agree?
There's something valuable to me, and with permission, I'm willing to share.
I think that's something we can come to terms with. Now, there is, of course, the business that there is still a demon nesting atop it. But I'm sure that that will not be a problem in a week or two. And once that occurs, we have initiatives in place to create a new... They're referring to it as Red Dawn. The new empire of Bethea. One with potentially less necromantic ideals.
Potentially less or actually less?
This is
Well-
gonna give Edward a look, because that, remember the thing when you did the legendary scar or
The legend lore?
The legend lore?
Mm-hmm.
Red Dawn.
Well, it was
Or-
new. It was a new dawn.
Was it New Dawn? I thought
Red,
there
no,
was
it was a
Red.
new dawn over the Red Lands.
There's a dawn over the Redlands.
Yeah.
And just kind of like putting it two and two. It's like,
So, there are Thayans that are fighting the demons to get their lands back to then create a new society?
Ideally a new empire, yes. One where we are not ruled by magic in the same way that historically they has been. With the Zulkir of Necromancy out of the picture, for now at least, we have an opportunity that we would like to not squander.
Edward, I did not think of this ahead of time, but so Clarity used to have a feature where he could draft up a contract and know when it was broken.
Mm-hmm.
Edward very likely has a similar item that would do that when he's bringing in his new Arcanists into his tower.
Okay.
Card on tipped pen.
Could he have an item like that? Or I'm asking you as God, retroactively, if this is something that it makes sense for him to have had.
I think in your
My office.
office would probably be something appropriate for that.
but you don't have access to that in this realm.
Not
But
in this room.
wait, because Liz would have gone. Would Liz have that?
No.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh, you would have signed it though.
Yeah. Well. Yeah. Yeah, right next
Signed
to
your
the
soul
picture of
away.
the guinea pig. Right
Yeah,
next to
yeah,
Yep.
Yay, I'm a sacrifice.
We will be in discussions after we fix this. But preliminarily, welcome to the Brotherhood.
We also have experience recovering a city and a state and a nation and making them better. So if what you do with him goes well, we might also have talks about that.
I think that trade would be valuable.
Oh, we love
But
trade.
these are discussions we can have when the time is not.
Oh, you don't
quite
want to get
as-
into the nitty-gritty of trade routes right now.
Perhaps not.
Ah, shame.
Has anyone done studies on the rise and falls of empires and power?
I don't know. Why don't you do that?
I do that.
Has anyone done this thing I've done? Ah, I've done it.
Does Justin know about the Narfel and the kings of the old kings of Thay? The what are they called?
The Ramathari.
Ramathari.
Ramathari, yeah.
Roll me a history check.
Hell yeah.
as they kind of like break up and they're joking about like trade routes and stuff. Liz will go ahead and put her hand down and just stand back.
36.
You've heard a little bit about the ancient history of this region, where essentially mage wars raged for hundreds of years.
Try saying that 5 times. Mage Wars.
You've growing up in Cormier, you're familiar with the Gnar as essentially an aggressive empire that used conjurers to their advantage. They have an association with fiends, whereas you also know the Raumathari and a little bit about their history with natural magics and with the creation of constructs. What are you looking for specifically?
Justin's just doing some math. He's muttering to he's kind of muttering to himself, but loud enough that the group can hear. This Red Dawn, the most potential for growth is when you're the lowest. And this Red Dawn is looking at this Thay is looking at the rock bottom, and Thay itself was at its height of its power before it made the ultimate folly that everyone does at the height of their power. Interesting.
So the Red Dawn are Thayans or Rashaman? Or Rashemis?
It's a mixture of both, really. There are some Rashemis that are trying to support it, mostly trying to get
Why?
a cooperation between the two nations.
Why?
Well, my understanding is that the intention is that unless there is something to replace Thay, once these demons are pushed out, that it will return to the same way it always has been. And eventually, another Zulkir will rise, wars will resume, and we'll be back to the way it was. We'll repeat the cycle. The intention is that the Rashemi can step in, and with a little bit of aid from their neighbors, potentially prevent that from happening, replace it with something more conducive to cooperation with their allies.
Okay, whatever. Look, what's up with this node?
I wish I knew. What we've found so far is that there's this connection between this node and the one in Thay. It's kind of hard to tell. We've been having a hard time getting from one side to the other. It seems like the magic here is stronger. Like, in Thay, it used to be very strong, and it seems like it's now that way here and weak in Thay.
Yeah, so slow. I have a theory about, I'm working on it, that the node is a fusion point of magic, right?
So, magic.
Where does it come from?
Lazaro speaks up. Yeah, that depends on who you ask.
I'm asking you.
As far as I know, the accepted rationale is that Bistra sends power into a node, and then it is distributed.
Yeah, a god.
The specifics are...
Of course. Okay. Have you figured out the invert magic yet?
The invert magic? What are you talking about?
Delicious. This is wonderful. I'm learning so much about you. I cast inverse fireball.
Firebolt?
Firebolt.
Okay.
I'm gonna shoot him.
No, I just cast it off into the distance.
Oh, yes. I've seen that before.
Where?
Here,
Seraph?
the Seraph.
The Seraph doesn't.
It-
Good to know.
I've seen versions of spells here that look similar, but they're not quite the same. I don't understand the connection. I assume it's something to do with, like, inversion of the worlds or something. It's been a little confusing.
The Seraph was adept in casting this inverted magic.
Yes.
That's bad news.
I mean, it's bad news. She's clearly from here.
That's bad news.
And it's a gray area. She was wearing gray robes. It makes sense. She probably got trapped here.
No, it does interest me, though, because we haven't seen any other humans here. Frankly, we haven't even seen any other sentient life here besides, like, demons that have been wandering through. I haven't had time to explore, but it seems like perhaps that there's no sentient life on this side.
Minus the Seraph.
Potentially.
That's even it.
Even if she's... I don't know if she's from here, or if... I don't know much about them.
Do you know how to contact her? Or did she find you?
She found us. I mean, we could try to send, like, a message or something. Are you sending?
Oh, I could call her out.
I do advise caution. Remember the rule.
Do not draw the mind of the void. I bet that's the Seraph of the Void.
The rule?
He'll pull out his book, flip to the page, and point at it, which allows him to show it to other people. That's the rule. Only I can see the rules unless I point them out.
Yeah, there you go.
Okay.
That's how it was originally.
That is how it works. Yeah, that is the rule. The rules you can't.
I'm like, rules.
Fight Club.
We're kind of... Wait, what?
Do not draw the mind of the void. It's the only rule of this place. I've checked.
Huh. Okay.
You guys haven't heard of the mind of the void before, right?
No, have you?
Yes.
Also, the law of
The rule.
Yes, of course, that's...
By the way, the law of the other side of this place, like in the Thay side, is just hunger. It's bad. I think they
No, that's
legitimately
appropriate.
no longer exists.
Oh no, it's very much a mess right now.
Yeah, because I get nothing about hunger.
Lauzorel kind of steps in and says, there's like a third or less of the Red Wizards that we used to have. Just for perspective, I'm not sure if you guys understand how dire the situation is in Thay.
Dire. How positive it is. There's a third
A third or less.
or less.
Hey, it's showing.
Bitching a tent over there in your robes.
Wizard's dead. He like proudly flares a couple red patches on his cloak.
Lauzorel kind of catches his eye on it. Ah,
There was this
I see.
bitch-ass ring nearby that we had to take care of.
The Dread Ring!
Yup,
Those poor sods.
those little bastards.
Huh.
Fucking Sneeple. Ugh.
Wish I'd known about you.
Yeah, you should have.
Helpful.
No witnesses.
That's right.
What was your plan with the node when you got here?
How did you get here?
The teleportation.
Neither of you can fly.
They slipped their way in.
Yeah,
accidentally.
I mean, up here, dude, it's like 100 feet off the ground.
They're wizards. They can fly.
Can you fly?
We have the fly spell.
Yeah.
Wizards.
Give it the program.
Hey.
What were you gonna do? You've seen me fly.
Yeah.
You haven't seen me fly.
I've seen you fall.
You've seen me fall. That is true. I've done that quite a lot recently. I had to quickly take a
Not
gander.
all of that is your fault, we now know.
No, we were just trying to figure out why this node is in the... I don't want to say it's in the wrong place, but it's sort of acting like Thay's node is here, and we're just trying to figure out what's going on.
You said the weapon you dropped was high magic?
From what I saw of it, it looked like it was a condensed high magic weapon. Something where it... presumably it was charged off of the node in Thay, and I don't know if it was like a baby Mythalar, I suppose.
Do either of you have the ability to project an image of it?
Well, yes, I can show you, but it shows this image of essentially a cylinder with very little detail on it. It looks like it's about 8 feet in diameter and about 13 feet long in like a cylinder.
Does she show us the inside of it where she shot her disintegration ray?
No.
Then.
All right, don't panic. I'm casting an illusion. Talk word.
Wow.
Having made a Mythalar, I'm going to do rudimentary arcane theory on what exactly I'd need to do to make a bomb.
Are we going to be fighting anytime soon? Is that the yes or no? Are we allies before you?
What, these two?
Yeah.
Are we?
I don't see a reason that we would need to fight right now.
Perfect.
Good.
I take my hammer out. I'm gonna slam it down, so that way one side of it becomes like a little table, and I'm gonna start making tea.
Yep. I was gonna say the whiteboard came out.
Yeah.
The chalkboard came out. It's making tea time.
Lavzorl comes over to you, Liz. I don't think I got your name.
Because I didn't give it. And then moves on.
Telepathically to Liz, once I hear them kind of start talking to her, I have a job for you. When we finish this, I'm going to leave you behind to make sure these two behave.
Okay.
Very good. Back to my math.
Lavzorl says,
I'm sorry, it's been a long journey. List the Lavender.
List of Lavender. That's a good name.
Thank you.
Where are you from?
Around.
Oh, don't be shy.
I've been working with the Brotherhood for a few years now. Most of that. Everything else before that. Not really of consequence.
Oh, but you're not a wizard, and he kind of shoulder checks you a little bit.
No. And that's what makes me a little cautious about if you can understand my hesitancy around wizards. You don't make your way up the Arcane Brotherhood not being one.
No, but you did. He takes a couple of steps away.
Do either of them take notice of my hammer? Aside from just being like, fuck, that's a big ass hammer.
No.
Are they like,
Mm-mm.
okay, good.
Good.
They don't know.
They don't recognize
They don't know too much.
Yeah.
Recognize it.
For reference, Zantara has a hammer from the Thalud, which were a construct created by Netheril. Weren't they to fight
They were,
Faerun?
yeah, they were the ones that were designed to fight the Faerun,
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
and they went loose.
Netheril once again being the big magocracy that had high magic, and then you had Karsus' Folly, and so on until we get here.
That 5 seconds over, yeah.
What are you guys doing?
I'm trying to back calculate the bomb.
Okay.
And its effect on a node.
Oh, yeah, that comes later. I just need to make sure I know how to make the bomb.
You're reverse engineering a bomb?
Yeah.
Nice.
So once I make the bomb, like I get the math for the bomb, I can do the math for what happened.
Okay.
But it's also just good to know how to make these things.
Nerd.
Dude, Rifle dropped a doohickey on Rashomon. I need to know how to make the doohickey.
A doohickey came into existence. I must know it.
The
Yeah.
Americans had a bomb. We need to make one now.
Yeah. Yeah. Go ahead and give me an Arcana check, please.
Happily give you an Arcana check.
I roll a 22 on.
Moira will help you if you allow her.
No. Oh, actually, yeah, I'll let her help me on this.
Okay.
I'm gonna gain more info about her than she's gonna gain on me.
Are we explaining void magic to her?
Oh, have I done that yet?
You're putting up the formulas.
No, I'm not.
No,
That's
29.
I'm 9. Okay.
Damn. DC 30.
Yeah, that would suck.
That would suck.
That'd be funny.
You can get the theory. The specifics on how it was done are going to take you more time,
I just need the theory.
but you can get the theory.
All right.
Yeah, give yourself like 30 minutes, you can get the theory.
Move to the math on theory on node.
Oh, I could probably help you with the bomb. I'm good at making magical items.
Do you have the context for how to make a Mythlar?
I've seen you do it.
He might have been involved in the process of smithing.
Yeah, I guess he would have probably
like,
smithed
golem
something.
units.
Yeah, if any part of it required material,
Sure.
like physical things.
If Zantara can help in any fucking way, that'd be phenomenal.
Yeah, I'll say that Zantara can help with
My tea basically makes itself.
kind of.
Like literally the pot's moving on its own.
You could just
Um,
leave Liz to do it.
I'm gonna do that.
You seemed standoffish. I wanted to make sure. I wasn't sure what you were planning on doing.
No, I
You've
was
seen
just-
him. You've seen him make tea a million
Yeah,
times.
yeah.
so you
She's
can-
just
you
gonna
can
go.
step in.
She's like, I'll handle this. You go help him. I
All right.
need something to do other than babysit.
Better.
Yes, Zantara can help you. Did you roll?
For the bomb?
For the second
Or-
part?
For the second part? No, I haven't.
Okay, good.
She's only.
Nice, very nice.
That is a natural 20
Woo!
for a whopping 32.
Damn.
It is irrationally expensive to make something, but in theory, you figure out how it works, and you figure out how to find the interaction between the high magic generated by a exposed Mythalar core
Mm-hmm.
and how it might interact with the node. The challenge is that it seems like based on your calculations, there's let's put it like this. You've heard of the term heavy magic before, which is sort of a stabilized form of high magic.
Mm-hmm.
It seems like the logical course of action is when you get it to a certain density, it should just form heavy magic and destabilize it at a more rapid rate. The thing that's confusing you is you don't have an explanation for why it would cause the node to move locations, or perhaps to invert.
I think he actually has a theory. Okay. He thinks that by dropping so much magic at once and it exploding, it sends out a wave of magic and it turns into almost a semi-node, and the force of that magic went through the effusion point of the node and, for all intents and purposes, for a second pushed past the force of it pushing in, inverting it.
Isn't there a way in magnets is that if you hit it with enough force, you can change the polarity of it?
I didn't know that.
I didn't know that.
If you're Monica the engineer,
Yeah, hey!
Welcome.
That's true?
Osmosis.
Welcome. You can't escape now.
No.
Yeah, you're in it.
No, Colby, damn it, no!
That wouldn't explain it bringing the shroud with it.
Shroud.
The gold orb around it, the containment unit.
That's true.
Oh, it could be the
Unless the
Unless it-
force of the swap.
yeah.
What
It's
What if it fucking did the thing where you put two extraplanar spaces in the same point? And instead of taking it to the astral sea, it took it here.
Hmm. Okay. Yeah, I like that theory.
I like Inside Out.
Was there any sort of mechanism on the node in Thay that might have reacted weirdly with an infusion of high magic?
Lazarus speaks up. What I know is that the area that the node was encapsulated, it was being redirected. There was some sort of a magical apparatus around it that allowed it to be turned into something that could be shifted down conduits. I don't know exactly if it was like a series of mirrors that were correcting it, or if it was captured and redirected somehow. But essentially, the raw magic from the node was being distributed through magical pipe systems.
So the node was essentially being drawn upon more heavily than it should have been.
Yes.
That's...
I also know, or rather, I have a theory that the node might have been destabilized recently.
Before the bomb?
I think that the thing that let loose this demon into Thay might have destabilized the node.
The thing, like the event, or
the event that released this demon.
What do you know of how this demon got released?
From my understanding, it was something where the demon was bound in some sort of a ritual within Thay. And a rogue red wizard made a deal with a conjurer to try and use the power of this demon. And in order to release it, they had to interrupt the flow of magic from the node. I don't really have evidence on that last part, but
okay.
What could destabilize a node?
A bomb.
Large shift of power. Honestly, if you have a ritual circle or some sort of magic protection room that is breached, that has been holding in a very powerful demon, that tends to release some powerful magic.
All the demons were coming here, right? This is the point where they were headed.
Mm-hmm.
What are they spawning from here? Like someone opened the portal to the Hells?
They were not so much spawning. Are you asking that question to DM or?
I'm asking that question.
Oh, okay. It seems like the demons had already entered into Thay. I don't know if they initially were coming from the Citadel, or if they were coming from Eltabar. What I do know is that they had been moving toward the Citadel, as that's where their leader had sort of taken a roost.
Because theoretically, if there's a portal already open, an explosion of high magic and whatever interaction it had with the node could have destabilized the portal, which is already a terror in reality, and caused it to essentially create the tears that we're seeing that brought us into this place.
What's the gold around the node?
I know that the node generates a small amount of, usually it's crystals or some sort of metal outside of it, but it seems like this casing that surrounds it right now is thicker than that. I assume it's usually a protective casing of some kind, or maybe just a the interaction of magic with maybe natural soils causes gemstones or metal to purify. But it seems like this is much thicker than I would have expected for the amount of time it's been here. I do have to wonder if maybe the core around it was generated as a protective measure against the high magic? Or maybe a result of it?
So it didn't start with the gold around it?
Not that I've seen.
As
I mentioned, it was in a containment apparatus.
Well, then your original theory might work. Because if it didn't bring the gold here and it said it made it here.
Well, usually that's only if it's surrounded by dirt.
It was in an island.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
From the topology of the plane that we're in, and this mountain of floating islands, does it look like this node was pushed through and it's just sort of like been coming
and
up?
it's like punching through like a pane of glass.
It... Here. It doesn't look like the island itself has been physically displaced by the node. Like, it doesn't look like there's, like, jetting up rocks or, like, stones that have been, pushed up out of the ground or anything like that.
Okay. I'm just trying to determine, did this node get pushed through the ground into this plane, or did the node just suddenly appear here and start drawing things to it?
Okay. It doesn't seem like it traveled through other material.
Okay. Cool. Figuring we might just be able to push it back.
Detonate a missile on this side.
That was exactly what I was thinking.
Cool idea.
Cool motive, still murder.
That hasn't stopped me.
While you're working on that, can I borrow a piece of Cardolin? Just a standard little shard.
Oh, yeah, I carry tons of shards around. No, who does that?
I used to.
Yeah, that's before
Does
we
it
had
damage the
standards.
Cardolin?
I'll get you another piece if it does. I'm experimenting.
Oh, I don't need this anymore. I draw out the demon crystal.
Mhm.
The one I put his memories in.
Yep.
And I give it to you.
You can't fill it with someone else? Fair.
Justin will cast Detect Magic, and I didn't want to interrupt the flow of the conversation, but while Edward spends the half hour with his whiteboard, with the bomb shenanigans, Justin wants to find a tear that is oozing out of the node and place the Cardolin in front of it, first of all, and see if he can't observe and try to capture and document this tear.
Okay, you watch as the Cardolin slips through the tear?
I want to capture the magic of the tear, not just go through the tear. Eventually, I would like to create a tear of my own without the node.
Roll me an Arcana check.
Hell yeah.
Sorry, I'm fingers crossed.
That's a natural 20.
Hey!
Nice.
Math. 34.
34.
That's pretty damn good, dude.
The Cardolin begins to absorb the energy of one of these tears, and it shatters.
I'll find you another crystal, Edward.
He's sucked into the board. He's not paying attention.
Oh, he's... Yeah, well, actually, that's true. I have a passive perception of 10. I'm not paying attention.
You have a passive perception of 10?
Yeah.
You fucking dumb, you don't know shit.
This is why he has a Liz around.
This is why Liz is there.
Yeah, what's your passive?
Huh?
What's your
19.
passive? Damn. What's your active?
Up plus 9.
Plus 9.
Yeah.
That part I had to check.
With a natural 20, does Justin get the beginnings of how to create a tear without a node?
What Justin gets is he gets this unique observation as the energy is absorbed into the Cardolan, and you watch the Cardolan unmake itself from the inside out.
Oh.
Oh.
That's a
It
trip.
invert.
Does it turn into dirt?
No, it is eaten away
It's just unmade.
into like this kind of dark colored sand. It's almost like ash.
Edward, I need a vial.
Do we know the interaction of Cardolan and nodes normally?
I don't think so.
Okay.
I don't have a vial. You should have one, though.
Can you just make a vial?
Dude,
For a minute.
Loser.
Fine.
Do everything. I'm gonna grow a...
I'm gonna grow a crystal vial.
I'm gonna...
No, but you could grow like a gourd.
pouch. A gourd?
Gourd.
I'll take a gourd.
Grow a gourd and drop it in there.
Hollow it out.
I return to you your Cardolan crystal. The tears unmade it.
Ooh, give it to me.
Okay.
Material.
It's his
I'm gonna-
grippy little. Why did I just imagine Zentara as like a fucking raccoon with a little paws?
Zantara, give me a
Start washing it.
crafting check.
Crafting
Can I
check.
help with that?
Yes.
Cool.
Hey.
Crafting check with
good deal.
advantage.
Yeah.
This is over by the teapot, just kind of watching everybody.
What do I use for crafting?
Wisdom plus proficiency.
Thank you. 22.
22.
Hey, good deal.
This is a smoky quartz that it is turned into.
Oh, it's just straight up turned into smoky quartz?
Turned into quartz.
Cool.
Don't lick it! That's the one rule!
It's not Cardolan anymore. It's quartz.
It's not Cardolan dust?
No, quartz.
What's quartz?
A rock.
It's just a
Nature boy, shouldn't you know this? You look like.
He hates plants, alright?
Yeah, but he looks like a rock. He should be able to identify a rock.
His head might be as hard as one, but it does not mean he knows them.
It's a
Yeah,
dinosaur.
it turned into smoky quartz.
rock.
If you put this under, I don't know, can you melt a rock? I know you can, but like, what if I could use this for something?
I wonder if you put it into an anti-node or a node, you get Cardolan again.
Do you want to flash this in front of the node again? See what happens? Or do you think that we would need to put this in front of a node on a regular side?
Yeah, we probably need to put it in front of the node on the regular side.
Well, if we can figure out how to get this node back to the other side.
Oh, wait, does that mean that all smoky quartz is just inverse Cardolan?
Huh. More experimentation needed. Are you done with your...
What would you need to turn that into a crystal?
Oh, Chris doesn't know what you need to grow crystals, but Zantara probably would.
Okay, go ahead and give me a roll.
You don't know a damn thing.
I was gonna say guidance.
Zantara,
Guys, thank you
not
for
an
helping out.
alchemist.
Like, oh, that was a 1? I thought it was a 7.
Yeah.
Oh, that is a 15, though.
Smoky quartz isn't magical.
No, but quartz can be used for magical components.
I like where your head's at. Do what you're about to do. right now. Stop hesitating.
Well, what are we gonna do it on?
The node.
The node's gonna unmake it.
The tears are gonna unmake it.
No. The node's gonna unmake it.
Do it.
Okay. Edward apparates a small smoky quartz crystal
Okay.
in illusion,
Mhm.
makes it real, gives it to Justin, put this on the node.
Can you make a hole in the bolt again?
It's still there.
No, it's not. Lasts for a minute.
Yeah, it lasts for a minute. I do that.
I put a fucking little pry in it, didn't I?
Yeah, a little pry, but he needs to get in.
Yeah, he needs to like get all the way in.
I put the hole in.
Their hole opens up.
I'll grow a vine off the ground and I'll lower that vine into the node.
Okay.
No, Chris does know how to do it. That's just dissolve it in water and let it dissolve in some sort of solution. And you have catalyst in there, and then you let it just grow naturally.
Over how long?
A couple days.
The smoky quartz crystal, as you lower it in, starts to turn this vibrant metallic color. On the outside, it turns to gold.
Like a gold.
It gets like a gold plating.
Yeah, I'll wait until it's lowered all the way through the node, and then I'll grab it on the other like pretty far. I'm not getting anywhere near touching that node,
Mhm.
and I'll grab the I'll like
Pull it back.
You
wanna just pull it
I'll
back through?
Grab it. I'll put it back through. Can you crack that open?
Snap it apart. It's still smoky quartz on the inside, but it has begun to turn to gold on the outside.
How thick
It's
is
not that the gold has deposited on it, it's that it has turned to gold.
How
And
thick?
it's very thin. It's a small coating.
Cool.
Turns things
Just
gold.
enough to where you can like scratch it off.
King Midas.
All right, now we know what happened to the node.
Yeah. The reason it's got a gold aura around it is it's turning the rock in it to gold.
Not the rock. The Cardalin it was around.
How do you know it's around Cardalan?
Because the Cardalin turned into smoky quartz due to the inverted...
Cardalan turned to dust that turned into smoky quartz.
No, the Cardalin turned into smoky quartz dust, or whatever. It turned into smoky quartz. The node transmuted that into gold.
Stick a regular rock in there, see what happens.
I'll stick a regular rock in there. I'll same thing. The vine goes through it very slowly, and I grab the rock on the other side and I present it to Zantara.
Crack it open. It has a small gold coating on the outside.
Rock.
Okay,
So those
or
need
not.
to be Cardalan.
Doesn't need to be Cardalan. Does it look like the gold is expanding? The orb?
That it's depositing instead of transmuting?
Yeah. No, like the orb that the node is in.
Oh,
Does it look like it's growing?
not notably.
They might have a maximum size.
It might have a maximum size or thickness. How thick is this orb?
Dummy.
I think I said last time that it was a couple dozen feet in diameter.
Yeah, it was.
No. I mean wall thickness.
Oh, wall thickness. About a foot thick.
Interesting. Most magic is stopped by a foot of metal.
That's true. Okay.
It's like an inch of lead or a foot of stone.
Usually if it's metal, it's like paper thin.
Yeah.
Or like an inch or less.
So, is our priority right now? So,
Santara is gonna take out a blade and he's just gonna like lower it in.
Just a normal weapon?
Yeah.
Okay. You get a nice
Make it
gold coating
gilded.
on it.
Yeah.
it's like
Start-
armor in there.
Start gold dipping everything.
Gold dipping everything.
I'm going to make
Use this.
an illusion of a Cardalin crystal, but it's not a Cardalin crystal, it's a gold crystal.
Yeah.
Give that to Justin. Don't put it through the node, put it through one of the tears.
Okay. I'll hang a rope. I'll cast it in magic if I don't have it up on still, and I'll hover it in front of a tear.
It seems like it doesn't interact with the tears.
Okay.
There goes that theory. Okay.
Are we done with theory crafting and experimentation?
What are you proposing we do?
The next step.
Which is?
That's what I'm about to ask.
Thanks.
Hey, are
What
we
is the
done? Are
next
we
step?
done with this?
All right, if
Why?
we're done with this
'Cause I want to do
step-
something else. What? I don't know.
When we're done with this step, we can
Well,
either... Yeah?
Think we should get our new allies out of this reality and somewhere to rest.
I guess.
That one over there is swaying back and forth. Looks at
He is-
Lazora.
Lazara's a little tired.
The tea is invigorating.
Tea can only get you so far.
Yeah, it can get you to a good bed.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
What do you think? Is
You hear Moira say, "We'll be okay. We just need a little bit of a nap."
If you guys want to go, all you need to do is cast detect magic. One of you cast fly, one of you cast detect magic. You guys fly out, and you guys go through a big one of these tears once they're big enough.
Hey, Justin, our ally shouldn't go alone.
And accompany them if they want.
Not if they want.
Hmm?
I said not if they want.
Okay. Are you guys leaving?
Frankly, we can try to be of help here, but we're a little low on spells. It's been a busy day.
Why don't we all just go rest?
That works for me. You take one, I take one.
One of the... Sure.
Unless you guys would rather fly on your own.
Would you like?
What is the alternative?
I carry one of you. He has a bird that carries one of you.
Wait a minute. Where is this bird?
I'll conjure it.
Oh, yeah, that's right. You can conjure them. I'm like, you can't summon a bird here.
I can.
Can you?
Yeah, I did it earlier.
I thought it was the same bird.
Let's perhaps go a distance away from the node where all the demons were headed.
Sure.
Because if we end up on the other side and...
Oh,
that'd be
are we about to
annoying.
go to bed?
Not
What?
here.
Are we about to go to bed?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Give me 1 minute.
But we need to leave here first.
No, I need to do this here. I'm gonna cast Commune.
Ooh.
Oh.
Okay.
Ooh, you told us not to draw the mind of the void, and then you cast
I'm talking to my god.
There is only one god here.
The void. There's only one God. Look at Edward and looks at
You don't need to
himself.
spend a
Everyone's like, oh, yeah.
spell.
Oh.
And he's fresh out of mercy. Oh yeah, when you asked her to stay, just to keep an eye on them or the rest of them?
Oh, just those two.
Oh, okay.
I'm not fucking worried about these idiots.
No, I meant when you left, told Liz to stay, but she's gonna stay behind to keep an eye on them too.
Mm.
What I meant to follow up with, just keep an eye on them or the whole nation thing?
I just...
Do I feel like I could safely commune with my god in here, or would it directly go to whatever the void is?
One way to find out.
You can roll me a religion check.
Go around.
I'll
find
roll a
out.
religion
Let's go. Connects
Commune
immediately.
with something.
24.
24. You know that usually you get a divine proxy when you are somewhere that the god doesn't have direct domain over, and it's usually local.
Okay, yeah, that'd be the void. I don't want them. Never mind.
Okay.
Let's leave.
But you could.
I could, but Santara is not. Threads would. Santara.
I'll give you that one.
Threads would be like, oh fuck it, yeah, I could talk to the man in charge here. Carrying on.
Oh no. Edward and Threads is gonna be a scary combo. I don't like that.
As if Threads
Just wait
would still
until he
be
figures
alive.
out that Threads is a divine being, you know? Magical divine being.
What?
It's gonna be a problem.
Edward and the mobile node?
Yeah, that's gonna be an issue.
I'd be like, "Hey, bud, how's it going?"
Hey, buddy.
Okay, so you guys are headed a little ways away. I also mentioned that the size of the tears is so tiny, close to the node, that you guys can't slip through them
Oh god,
in that area. So you do have to travel a little ways away.
are we running the risk of like quantum tunneling through our bodies? Like that one dude that died because he got shot with a stray electron from the super collider.
It doesn't seem like they have a
What?
direct. It doesn't seem like they're doing that. I'll
Okay,
just
cool.
say that. Yeah.
Cool. Thank you. That wasn't an issue for me until you said that, and I was like, "Oh fuck, this thing is actively spewing out the essentially radiation."
Oh, it is. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't want to be losing some vital part of my organ. All right.
So Tara, I've already lost so much. I can't lose the beard now.
That's the only thing it takes. It doesn't take anything
else.
Just
Just
the
the
beard.
beard.
Just the beard. Man. Hey, I can make a new one.
What's up, Justin?
Zontara doesn't want to commune, but I would like to commune with nature. It'll take me a second. Well, actually, it'll take me a second, but it doesn't work.
But it
Doesn't work.
The spell doesn't function where nature has been replaced by construction, such as in dungeons and towns. So, if this area is eligible,
Shitty version of
I
this
would like
game.
to ask about powerful celestials, fae, fiends, elementals, or undead in the area, and influence from other planes of existence.
Ooh.
Okay.
Ooh. That's why you went ooh, didn't you, that last sentence?
I go ooh ambiently, I don't remember.
I go ooh.
I go, ooh.
I ambiently ooh, dude.
So the spell does work.
Ooh.
Speaking of.
You were looking for the location of. What are you looking for?
Knowledge of powerful celestial, fae, fiends, elementals, or undead in the area.
Okay.
Right behind you.
There are. What is the range on this? 3 miles?
3 miles.
There are a constantly varying number of fiends,
Mm-hmm.
a small number of undead,
Interesting.
a small number of elementals, but none of particularly high CR. No celestials.
No celestials.
So that means
The,
the seraph.
the seraph may not be a celestial, or may be outside of 3 miles.
Or on the other side.
Or on the other side. That's a good one.
You get to choose 3 of the following facts.
Yeah, so that was one. My second will be influence from other planes of existence.
This place does not have any influence from other planes of existence.
That's weird, right?
That is unusual.
Cool.
That is notable.
Mm-hmm.
Justin makes note.
I'll share both of these.
Have you ever been to a demiplane and cast this before?
No.
Have you ever been to a
Material plane?
Domain of Dread?
No.
No. Okay. Yeah, no planar influence here.
Weird.
It's weird.
I'll share that with the class. No planar influence, no celestials. If the seraph is here, she is not a celestial. And that is all I want.
Well, hold on.
Unless there's something you want to ask.
There's something about prevalent people in there that you could ask.
Prevalent peoples.
Peoples? Like
civilizations. I'll ask
Oh.
about prevalent peoples. There is an S at the end.
there is?
Depending on whether you're using 2024 or 2014. But it does say peoples in
Yeah.
the 2014 version.
Yep.
You're asking about peoples?
Yep.
There are no peoples.
Cool. There are no. That makes sense. Alright. Good spell. Let's take a break.
Yep. Flying back.
Lazorel and Moiru will take you up on your offer to carry them.
I'll grab a bird.
You guys fly a couple of miles away from the node before trying to use detect magic to pass through a portal.
Yeah.
Okay. As you pop through to the other side, roll me a perception check, please.
Nice. You roll a 2 as well. Damn, you rolled a 3.
Damn! We were almost synced. Oh wait, why am I even looking?
Haha! 34.
Dirty 20.
11.
19.
Natural 20, by the way.
Nice.
Nice. All right.
Natural 11, by the way.
Did
He's
add
on
your-
Taro.
Did you add your guidance?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
You are the first to notice this.
Yeah, he is.
The
It's his job.
Would you say he's on fire?
there's a couple of what's the best way to describe this? The area that you can see closer to the mountainside. This is, I think, the closest you've been to the area of the Citadel. But you can see some of the trees on the mountainside have this kind of browning on one side. Like they're starting to dry out, or maybe they're kind of sickly looking on one side. The side closest to the Citadel.
Hmm.
The plants?
Yeah. Trees are dying on that side.
Nature boy.
I'll point it out to Justin.
I'll fly the Quetzal over to a dying tree and try to ascertain what's going on with it.
Okay, you kind of drop down and land. Go ahead and give me a nature check or medicine check.
I'll give you.
Can I assist?
Check.
Can I assist?
Yeah, you could help with that.
Perfect.
What's your nature?
+6.
Okay, I'm gonna roll myself.
Oh. I will re-roll one of these dice. That's a lot better.
25 medicine.
25 medicine. Okay.
25 nature.
All
Good
right.
deal.
Nice.
The two of you are able to come to the conclusion that what you're seeing is actually something similar to what you might expect from a blight. There's like nodules starting to grow in places on the tree's limbs, and the leaves are dropping, but they are still completely green and healthy.
Hmm.
You're hesitant to use the term arcane blight, but it kind of feels appropriate.
Yeah, so the magic in the area is corrupting the life, or like irradiating the life.
Damaging it somehow.
Yeah. Who actually needs a long rest?
I do.
Not you guys can go.
No,
No.
they can't.
Why can't they go?
Where are they gonna go?
Okay.
The wizard doesn't want us leaving. I didn't realize he liked us that much.
I'm gonna use Divine Sense.
What are you trying to pick up on, and what is the range?
It is 60 feet. Anything affected by Hallow or Blight.
Okay.
Or Celestials, Fae, Fiends, Undead.
Is it
Blight.
specifically
Celestial, Fiend, Undead.
blight?
It is Until the end of your next turn, you can see anything affected by the Hallow spell.
Or I think it's consecrate and desecrate.
Yeah, it's consecrated, desecrated.
Okay.
Because you can have something hallowed or unhallowed, based on the same spell.
This is not hallowed, unhallowed. There are a lot of fiends in the area, but none within 60 feet of you.
Okay.
Whatever's happening to the trees here doesn't feel like it has a connection to the divine or to the lower planes. It doesn't feel like it has, like an alignment with either the positive or negative planes.
Mm-hmm.
So
Now, honestly, might be a good time to commune.
Yeah.
Well, especially now that we're on the other side.
Yeah.
I would do it.
Oh, actually do that first.
I remember we limited who I'm allowed to commune with, right?
yeah, we said you're like top 2.
Okay. Can I?
It was like top 2 or top 3.
Can I choose a divine proxy of nature, or will I just be hitting one of my gods?
You could try.
Actually, no, it doesn't matter. I'm gonna ask Helm.
Can I ask Helm?
Yeah.
Alright.
I will commune with Helm. And fuck taking 10 minutes. I'm just gonna cast it.
Okay.
Minute long casting. I'm not gonna add 10 minutes onto that.
Okay. Alright.
I get 3 questions.
What are your questions?
What's causing this unnatural, blighted decay?
The reply you get is magic that does not belong.
Inverse notes here. How do we go to that? What is the source of this magic?
What he can say.
It's God Jeopardy. Gotta figure out what we know.
It really is. It is not of Mistra's weave.
Interesting. And now, for the reason I asked Helm, how can I return it to whence it came?
The damage done by wizards can only be undone by wizards.
All right. Successful communing, everybody.
Nice.
I will relate to Edward, either in secret if he would like, or out loud if he does not care.
Yeah, you do.
Cool. I will relate to the group.
wizard's got fixing to do.
Yep.
I conjure 2 contracts
Okay.
and hand them over to Welzoro and Meru.
Okay.
The short and sweet of it is that they have access to the Arcane Brotherhood's demiplane. They have access to any sorts of study material on high magic, to whatever bounds they wish. The only caveat is that they cannot act against the interests of the Arcane Brotherhood, and they have to share all of their research with me. That is the deal that all of my mages sign.
Can they spread high magic to others?
No.
Okay.
That's acting against the interests of the Arcane Brotherhood.
Yep.
Lazarel speaks up. He says, I risked my life to escape Zaston. When I met him, his offer was the same.
Okay.
I would agree to not act against the interests of the Arcane Brotherhood. But only if those interests extend beyond its archmages.
What?
I'm fine with sharing my information and sharing what I know with mages that will use it for the betterment of the world. But it's difficult to agree unilaterally to put my faith in someone else, as they are the heart, mind, and soul of that organization.
I don't know what to tell you. All I can say is this is not a negotiation.
What are the goals of the Brotherhood and of yourself inside of it?
Prevent high magic from destroying the world again.
Is that your only goal?
Yeah. Also keeping high magic hidden away. Understanding it.
Then replace that on the contract and I'll sign it.
No.
Then something is lacking here. Is that your only goal?
Yeah.
Then why would I not? Why would you not allow that in replacement for aligning myself with the Brotherhood in such a way? If our goals are the same, would it not be the same?
Because one day that goal might have to change. It might necessitate change.
At such a time, I would like to renegotiate the contract.
No.
The contract is to go ahead and share his information with any Archmage or just you?
It's with Edward at minimum.
Okay. And Lazoral's specific... Well, it's Lazoral doesn't trust Edward.
Yeah.
Essentially.
Mm-hmm. Which is fair.
Yeah.
And reasonable.
But if it's for the Aligned, as of right now, their interests are aligned in terms of the betterment of the world.
But Lazaral doesn't trust that that'll stay the same.
The contract can be terminated at any time, correct?
This contract isn't. Well, it's binding only that. Can I tell this?
Do you know?
Yeah.
Do you know?
Yeah, you explained this
When did I explain it?
in the book club.
Oh, I guess it does look like it. Yeah, so he would know.
I assume that there is no difference between this contract and Clarity's contract.
Yeah. It just tells me that he's
Lazora, this contract is not a your soul is lost if you break it. This contract simply notifies Edward if you are acting against the interests of the Arcane Brotherhood.
I see.
At that point, renegotiation,
Seems appropriate.
well,
is not going to happen.
you might want to send in Edward rather quickly.
Just knowing that the solution to that is her. Just keeps her mouth shut, though. Doesn't say anything, but just like...
I feel that that's appropriate then.
There we go.
That's Lazoral. That's murderers. One day.
And Edward in a perfect mimicry of Lauzeral's voice will say, "Do be careful. Anyone is replaceable."
I would say the same to you. As your memory is only as good as you think.
No, it isn't.
Then it's a contract.
Into the unknown.
Mweru,
Yeah.
on the other hand. What is it that you want to do with this knowledge of high magic? Of course, I understand the noble goal of keeping the world from falling into anarchy.
I want to learn.
About what?
Everything.
To what end?
Till there's nothing left to learn.
I'm going to tell you what I'm going to do, and then I'm going to do it. I'd like to cast True Sight on myself. Are you a dragon to save me the time?
Yes,
That explains things.
I wasn't always.
She casts True Sight.
Hello.
Wait, does that include echoes? That's only until I summon them, right?
Yeah, those aren't visible until you summon them.
Got it.
Yeah, those are magical manifestations. They're not like
Cool.
creatures.
That's the ace in Lys's whole that she's not saying that.
Yeah, you don't-
It's
you're
not
good.
the nature of yourself.
Got it.
Yeah.
Justin might be revealed at that as a proper nature spirit, not really as a person.
So the only normal one in this fucking party is the tiefling.
Yep.
Yeah.
Cool. Good to know.
You know, a little fun fact for you. I, as Steven, I know a lot about D&D. I don't know fucking shit about True Sight. I have never in my life encountered True Sight.
It's not something they give to players very quick.
It's not something you get a lot.
I think Zantara has it. What level spell is it?
It's a 6th level spell.
It's a 6th level spell.
Okay.
True Seeing is the
To
spell.
see things as they actually are. Secret doors hidden by magic into the ethereal plane to 120 feet.
To see things as they actually are.
That's actually really.
I think if I got high enough level in my in one of my things, I get it just always prepared.
Yeah, it's one of those things where like sometimes you can get it at high level. It's nifty.
This is not me questioning if she was.
I know.
I just legitimately don't know.
For
The viewers.
for the viewers who do not necessarily have insight as to what's going on here, Edward,
Or honestly.
what does Mweru see?
Can perceive the original form of a shape changer or a creature that is transformed by magic.
Nice.
That's the specific clause.
Wow.
So True Sight, out to a range, is normal magical darkness, invisible creatures and objects, visual illusions, the original form of a shape changer, or a creature that's transformed by magic. Also, they can see into the ethereal plane. That's really damn cool.
That is real cool.
That is really cool. Edward is an adult copper dragon. He's just a fucking dragon. I don't know how to describe a dragon other than it's a dragon.
Okay. And Zantara.
Zantara is an adult gold dragon. And his chest still has the chest piece that he is currently wearing, but sized up for him.
Okay. Magically enlarged.
Yeah.
Liz knows this, right? This is Monica, the player, asking Liz, asking that.
Oh, God, no.
Cool. Well, she still won't know.
You might have seen Zantara, but like, man lives in a floating castle in the sky. That's kind of the layer of a gold dragon.
Yeah, no, that's like Liz would probably
Liz,
know about.
Edward did just
Zantara.
say that out loud.
Yeah, you
Edward
would find
did
out
just
right
say
now.
that out loud.
What, that you're an adult gold dragon?
That she asked if I was a dragon. I said yes.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Justin, what does Mweru see?
Justin looks like a
The true form of a shape changer.
Yeah, Justin doesn't have a true form.
God damn it, he's a blob.
It's an elf and a turtle and a
He's just, like,
saurian,
kind of
fading
melded.
out.
There is just this amalgamation of limbs, not like a okay, that's a bad statement.
You ever see on Gmod when there's like something's erroring out and it's just a moving error sign?
This is a pop-up when the Windows pop-up of pop-up cannot be displayed.
Yeah,
That's just Justin.
He's just a
I'm
moving
virus.
text box that says nature.
Justin, his form is just like sometimes it's a turtle, sometimes it's an elf with a elf with a turtle shell. Sometimes usually it's a saurian that is closely resembles his natural like physical form, but it's always shifting, and you get the idea that he wouldn't really be comfortable if it wasn't shifting.
Okay.
Also, he's a nature spirit, so there's that.
Very elemental vibes.
Yeah.
Nature elemental vibes. Liss.
Yeah.
Does she see Liss? Just a purple tiefling?
She's just seeing a tief. She's the most normal one out of all of them, so that might be more of a.
You've got
What the fuck is that? What's wrong with
Void, the
tiefling?
exact
Tiefling.
same thing.
Mhm. The bonus content.
Yeah, the +1, if you
Yeah.
will.
My mom said I could hang out with you guys.
Mweru is
Mom said I was you.
gonna spend a minute kind of taking in this knowledge, and she says, "That answers so many questions. You're hoarding knowledge, aren't you?"
Yeah, duh.
Mm.
Liz would have known about you, but now she's kind of taken aback by Edward. And like, well, it makes sense, but
You said I had full access to the Arcane Brotherhood's archive. That is your archive, yes?
Yes.
Does that include
That
your
includes
private works?
my private work? I share.
All of it?
Yeah.
Is that the word of dragon, or is that the word of you?
What's the fucking difference? I am me. I worked very hard to be me. That includes the functional Mythalar.
Did you miss the whole all or nothing thing with his shit? Either you're in or you're not, and if you're in, you are in.
yeah, except not with everything. She mumbled that to herself.
I'm not in.
As part of the agreement with the Red Dawn, I was offered to be the caretaker of this node, should it still exist when we're done. Would it be appropriate that I would maintain that position?
Of course. I think the Arcane Brotherhood has many wings, and with Liz here to help you, your studies would be unabated,
Unperturbed.
unperturbed.
She hasn't said that contract yet.
Okay. That seems agreeable. She signs.
Into the unknown. I turned to Lazorel. Lazorel, you mentioned memories.
Yes.
Yes. Read my mind.
Okay. He's gonna try to cast Detect Thoughts.
I'm thinking very specifically of the moment Clarity entered a deal with Larlock.
Ooh, okay.
You have access to that memory?
Of course, it's mine.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Following that, I move along to the memory of studying personally under Iolam, father of Netherrealm.
Oh!
Man's cutting in.
Damn, you're just flexing at this.
Yeah, you are.
Yeah.
Yeah, he is.
And I shut it off.
Oh my god.
Jeez.
I am the first Arcanist in 1,000 years, trained under the original teachers. I am more than just memories. I'm glad we are friends now.
He's actually speechless.
Would you like a change of pants? Here you go.
I hope you sleep well. We have a lot to learn from each other. He starts.
Yeah. Lazorel is actually speechless.
Tomorrow morning, we go to this side of the road.
Yeah, you just literally just pulled it out. Jesus Christ.
Close your mouth, dear. You're catching flies.
Alright. Are you guys sleeping on this side?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
What is your plan for that?
Oh, I don't sleep.
I know you don't, but the rest of you.
All throughout the night, I'm going to be working on theorems. I'm going to be... I want to learn an inverse... I just want to have a greater understanding of inverse magic, so that it's easier in the future to do this again.
Okay.
to speed it up.
Mm.
So he's going to do that all night until at some point he comes to relieve himself.
Okay.
Relieve him? Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
Right.
Edward
Yep.
number 1 switching out for Edward number 2.
Okay. Are you guys? Are you just
What?
hanging out in the middle of nowhere in the middle of a forest with no protection? What are you doing?
I'm the...
You good?
I have goop on my hands.
Oh, did you pop the balloon?
I don't know.
Ritual.
I don't think I did. I did.
Oh,
Big sad.
Let me go wash my goop.
you're gonna want to throw that away.
Huh?
It's gonna spread goop.
I know.
You're gonna want
Put
to
it in
throw
a
that
bag.
away.
I don't want to throw it away right now.
We'll put it in a plastic bag and we'll deal with it later.
Oh, here.
You grab a gallon bag or something.
What are you doing, Justin?
Put that on it.
So
What?
Put that on.
What's that gonna do?
It'll be
Keep it from gooping on the table.
It'll be fine.
it'll be fine.
Justin will
He'll scream.
he's going to cast Mold Earth in order to dig us a nice little encampment into a hill, and then underground he's going to cast Leoman's Tiny Hut, and then he's going to pull vines over that Leoman's Tiny Hut. It's pretty obvious that we're here, but it's a nice touch.
Level 20 adventurers, you're still sleeping on the ground.
Hey, do I have access to spells from other books?
Potentially.
Cool. Let's see if I actually.
Channel Divine Intervention, give me a bed.
Yeah.
This is for an inventor or a wizard. Am I allowed to take it?
What is it? Let me see it.
It's Dimensional Workshop. It's crafting magic from Skills.
Yeah.
Cool.
Level 20 adventurers still sleeping on the floor.
Yep.
Yep.
Level 20 adventurers, still sleeping on the floor.
I'll grow a mossy bed for somebody if they want it.
Still sleeping on the floor.
Hold on.
Are you gonna Magnificent Mansion us?
No, who do you think I am?
He's got spell slots to burn before he dies.
Oh, sweet. It includes tactile.
Oh boy.
And it lasts for a day. Perfect. We're gonna find a mountain.
Oh boy.
And we find a nice cave in the mountain, like a nice comfortable area.
He's dug a hole.
You dug a hole.
Justin dug a hole.
Perfect. How big of a hole?
Pretty small. Like 20 feet across. 20 foot diameter. Do you need it bigger?
No, I mean this is sufficient. I turned it into a 20-foot in diameter hotel room, and the top of it is dirt as I cast Edward's Erroneous Environs. It has tactile feelings, and it lasts for a day.
Okay.
And we are in a very cozy hotel room.
Okay.
We're sleeping in luxury.
The Archmage is not sleeping on the floor tonight.
Yeah. That's
All right.
my 8th level spell.
We are going to take a short break,
That sounds good.
and we'll come back later.
Good deal.
It is
7-11?
yeah,
We can be back at like 7:25.
7:30.
7:30.
7:30.
Yeah.
All right.
Alrighty.
Cool. See you in a bit.
Yeah.
Catch you later. Yep.
Gup.
Got
We're
we're
back.
We're back.
We back.
We're back on
God.
Yeah. You sound good.
Okay. Waiting for Nathan. I have to get my acceptable passable state, and then we can move on with our lives.
Yep.
Okay. So
What?
Why would you do that?
Because it's to wake me up when I re-listen to the episode on
That's
driving
me.
to work.
But someday more people might listen.
Good. They can
That's
be woken
possible.
up
That's
too.
true.
Who needs coffee?
We're gonna have a body count.
all right.
Me.
You guys have settled into Edward's underground hotel room that lasts
A day.
a full day.
Yeah, a full day.
Full day. Okay. Are you guys keeping watches, or are you just
Oh, yeah.
sulking out?
Is there a window?
No. It's a dirt. It's dirt. It looks
Yeah.
like the ground.
Dirt on dirt.
I'll probably keep my usual. Actually, no. Yeah. I'm in a different space.
You're in your workshop.
Please explain.
I have a dimensional workshop. So basically, as we get settled in for the night, Zantara is gonna pull a little keychain off, like a little key off of a keychain that you're holding, wearing around his neck, and insert it into the wall where it doesn't look like there's a door, and then turn it, and then there's a door, and he'll enter. From what you can see through the doorway, there is a decently sized workshop that has a couple areas for forging and crafting stuff. I'm just gonna go over. I'm gonna spend like 2 hours just looking at the dirt and the dust, seeing what I can glean from it before I come back and sleep.
Okay.
Is this hotel room one big room where all of us are all together, or is like different sections for
It's a big room.
Got it.
Zantara, this dust is just quartz.
Cool.
There's really nothing unusual about it. It's just quartz. It's very fine, but it is just quartz.
He's also gonna take the dagger that he held in the node to make it gold,
Mhm.
And he's gonna start scraping the gold off,
Okay.
because it's pure gold.
Yeah.
It's like really nicely pure gold.
Mhm.
And he's just gonna be collecting that for use in something else.
Okay.
And then I'll come back in. I'll flop on the ground. I'll do this.
There is a bed that's your size.
On the ground. Yeah.
Well, I was gonna do the Zantara standard, sleeping on the rock.
Sleeping in rock. That is the Zoltar standard. I forgot about that.
But if I see
Sleeping
that Edward,
in the rock.
Yeah.
Could Edward have a bed that is like in the rock?
You know what? Because it's Zantara, I have a bed frame, and it's just a raised, like, stone
Stone
slab
yeah,
in between a wooden frame.
Zantara will see that he's got a bed that is just a big rock, and he's like, perfect. And he will cast Stone Walk on himself, and then just fall into the stone. It's non-concentration, and it lasts for 8 hours.
He gets punted out at the 8-hour mark.
It's the great wake-up call.
Boom. I'm gonna be privileged with so many
You're not
beautiful noises.
You're not gonna be going to sleep in that car, right?
I mean, did
You guys,
Squaw get you?
Yeah, that one was bad too.
Oh, yeah. I'm not going to derail it.
Sorry.
is Edward just gonna be the only one awake and attentive, or what's
Well,
happening?
who said anything about attentive?
Okay.
Liz is attentive.
Also, when you're unconscious, your passive perception go to 0, or doesn't it just like reduce by the
Basically zero.
It goes to 0.
Okay.
That's kind of how I
I
do
can
it.
cast alarm if it'll make you feel better.
No, I'm just trying to figure out if anyone's actually going to be paying attention throughout the night.
So
There's nothing to pay attention to. We're in dirt.
we'll see.
We have
Just-
2 new Exilkeers.
Yeah, but I'm awake.
I don't think they're with you. Are they with you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, you're keeping them. Okay.
Where are they gonna
That's-
go?
Yeah, they're with us.
You don't want to sleep outside?
I guess we can always offer. It's like you can go outside if you want.
No,
You
they're
can
allies.
stay in-
Get in here.
Justin will sleep for the first 6 hours, and then the other 2 hours, he'll work with Edward and work on his terrors idea. Oh, can you cast and void firebolt
Out here?
out here?
I already tried that and I couldn't.
I think you can
I'll try it again. Oh, it was really hard. That's what. I'll do it.
because you're pulling from the anti-node on this side.
Works.
Nice.
Works.
Sorry, I'm casting anti-firebolt.
It works,
Just really hard.
but is a little difficult.
I have to.
There's only one anti-node.
Monica has a
Okay.
mechanics question.
Mhm.
Do I have to be conscious to go ahead and keep an echo up, or
Yes.
have I trained long enough to go ahead and let it be up without me having to be awake?
I think they only last a minute.
I don't think that they last very long.
Okay.
They're not-
They last a decent amount.
I
Let me pull
was
it up.
thinking for the Echo Avatar, because my idea would be
It lasts till it's destroyed or dismissed as a bonus action.
Hey.
okay. So
Okay, yeah, so then they can stick around.
what I would like is ask Edward to make my echo invisible, so she can sleep, but the echo can still stay up. Is there a way you can do that?
Yeah, if I had invisibility.
God damn it, Edward!
Same.
Useless to me.
I've never needed to hide invisibly. I could just be whoever I want to be.
Yeah.
Do what you're finally meant to do.
Yeah. I can finally be me.
I mean, you can put your echo in a corner and just like let it lurk.
Yeah. Or
I think having a echo just standing
Little
watch
sentinel in the
over
corner.
you would be really cool.
well, I don't want them to know that I have an echo. That's the thing.
They're allies now. You don't have to be so afraid.
You sure?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, if
She'll-
it makes you feel any better, I could just cast Guardian.
Guardian of Faith.
Yeah, Guardian of Faith.
I don't think Guardian of Faith can move.
No, but it's big enough to cover this area. The 20-foot radius around it.
Damn.
Thought so.
It's whatever you guys want to do. I
Okay.
mean,
I wouldn't worry about it too much.
Okay. Then
Oh, you have an echo or not?
she'll go ahead and leave an echo up.
Oh, I got a much better idea if you want someone.
What?
I can summon an angel.
Oh.
okay, we're going a little too deep into this.
Alright, we passed
Liz is
our...
gonna have an echo.
We hit the time skip button.
You guys get your night's rest. I will mention though, as you wake up in the morning, Edward, you notice that the
I know.
Yeah.
This is a feature unique to Liz.
Yeah.
Enough said.
Carry on.
What?
Echoes can't let echoes go away when you're incapacitated.
Yeah, so it's just a feature unique to Liz.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Oh, okay.
Roleplay. That's
Yep.
Part of the
Cool.
sword.
Edward, you notice that the vines above your space have started to brown throughout the night. And small parts of the stone that you didn't alter with your illusion are getting little pocks, little holes in them.
Hmm.
The area that you did alter with your illusion seems unaffected, though.
Well, this isn't my forte.
Get nature boy.
This is part of the same thing that's causing the tree blight.
Justin, well, are we still in a hotel room at the end of the 8 hours? Or does that go away?
Yeah, it lasts for a day.
Oh,
24 hours.
Justin will see that everyone's up, everyone's eaten. He'll provide a breakfast of raspberries and other nuts and things. And when everybody's ready to go, he'll turn to the wall and be like, okay, do I just make a door?
I changed the illusion to have a door.
Like a trapdoor in the ceiling?
Yeah.
Cool. I'll climb up the trapdoor and then I'll observe the vines as they
Okay.
come out.
Alright.
I think it's the same.
It's the same thing, but it seems to be worse than you saw on the trees. You look up at the mountainside, and the mountainside is starting to brown more heavily.
Oh no, the rocks are getting rocker.
We should try to. Does this remind me of the? Are the brown rocks reminding me of the brown rocks on the other side? On the convergence plane?
Like the
I'm wondering if the rocks that we saw, the jagged, lifeless wasteland in the, I'm calling it the convergence, the negative realm. If that is starting to look like the material plane on this side.
Okay. It's Not too different.
Okay.
It does seem... It seems like the majority of what's happening is that there's areas of material that are either being displaced and not filled in, like holes forming, or that plant life seems to be suffering. More so than there being new rocks that are out of place here. But there are occasionally pieces of rock that seem out of place, that do seem like the same kind of dark orange color from the other side.
Okay. Let's try to clean this up today.
Why isn't this happening on the other side?
I think the other side's already... Oh, you're wondering why the material plane isn't affecting the other side?
Yeah. So if the nodes have swapped,
Yeah.
okay, theory is still theory if there is another node.
Yeah.
So if there is an anti-node,
Mhm.
and it's on this side,
Mhm.
and it's causing this, why isn't the node on that side also causing this, but in reverse?
That's a good question. It might have been in a containment field, but I don't think that was.
Maybe that is the secret. The gold.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe that's... If there's nothing around the antinode, if there's an antinode, if there's nothing around the antinode when we get there, that's the difference.
There's no containment.
There's no containment.
We'll see.
Are you awake yet?
You look over and Moira kind of peeks up over her spellbook that she's been preparing. Yes? You guys...
What do you think of that?
Of the vines?
Of the rot?
Kind of gets up and goes take a look. Well... It kind of looks like necrosis, actually. And it pokes at a part of the vine, and it doesn't crumble away like it's dry. It kind of mushes in.
Gross.
Why isn't this... We were just discussing, why is this not happening on the other side? In reverse?
Well, the other side was already experiencing whatever that, like, floating rock business was. I wonder if it's just a different manifestation of it.
I don't know if the floating rocks were new, though.
They were around the void.
I mean, we could go back in and look. See if there's been any changes.
No, I want to go to the theorized antinode today.
Okay. No?
Alright. We got my good friend, the Squaw, and he will be...
I might mention one thing, though. If you're going to go to that anti-node, last time we checked, there was sort of a demon sitting on it. Or where it was.
We'll figure it
Yeah,
out.
so
Okay.
what?
Yeah?
Okay.
What about it?
Just an inconvenient demon lord, get in the way.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, you could banish it for a little while and come back. That might work, but...
Perfect.
Or we could just eliminate it.
It's, little resilience. We've had problems killing it before.
Hmm.
It doesn't stay dead very well.
Is this L-Tab?
Yes.
Ah.
Do any of us know about LTAB?
Does...
Other than what
Justin
you just told
would.
us.
No,
Yeah, they told us about
L-Tab?
No, do any of us know
Yes.
outside of that?
You would have heard that as part of your studies. You would have heard about the conflagration.
Can you explain?
So the Nar and the Raumathari, way back, fighting for the area of land that is now Rashomon and Thay. The Raumathari were more proficient in their spellcasting, and they were getting the alliance of Let's see here. That doesn't matter. The Ramathari were trying to push back the Gnar from Thay, and they were, I believe, getting the Fae involved, the spirit, like the natural spirits in the Fae, and the Gnar pushed back, trying to summon this, essentially demon lord into the world. That was Eltab. And in response, the Gnar tried to summon a fire deity to kill Eltab, which proceeded to go rogue and cause a lot of problems and not kill Eltab. You know that later on, Eltab was supposedly destroyed, and that was the last recorded existence in history. Several hundred years ago.
Okay.
So.
Good to know. Mweru, when you say we've had problems killing him in the past, you mean you've had problems killing him in the past?
Or who's we?
Yeah.
The Rashemi.
Okay.
How long has the Rashemi been trying to help with Thay? I think that's still what's interesting to me. They've been enemies for as far as I've been aware.
Generally, they have been enemies. This is a new occurrence. Essentially, Thay doesn't exist anymore. And Rashomon is just trying to occupy the territory.
Is it a conquest?
Not to hold on to it, but to ensure it doesn't restabilize.
Got it.
Okay. If we do meet this Eltab guy, we should probably steer clear or banish him. Alright. I've got squad and we're flying off.
Okay.
Yep.
You guys take flight toward the Citadel. As you are flying, you are specifically trying to avoid getting pulled into the other realm.
Yeah. I cast Detect Magic so that I can see the rifts and avoid them.
Okay, Zantara, you notice that the rifts have grown larger.
Oh.
And they are more more inconsistently sized. There are some that are growing like portal sized, and there are some that are like thin streaks.
He'll sort of like speak up. Do you think that the rifts have a end point where they can't go past?
They probably lose their potential at some point.
Yeah, I think they lose energy as they go on.
Otherwise,
Presumably.
Otherwise, on the other side of the world, we'd be having some really big problems.
That's what I'm worried about. Continuing on.
Okay.
I'll point out what I see, and then we'll just keep going.
As you guys fly up toward what is the remains of the area around the Citadel, there is a large portion of the mountain that has been hollowed out, carved away, and you can see that it is becoming very Swiss cheese-like. There are holes starting to open up in the mountainside. And as you get closer, you can see that the demons have been trying to dig down in one area. There's a big, like a pit of loose rock, and the demons have been trying to move it out. You can see a lot of activity, hundreds of demons digging away at this point.
Can we see the origin of all these tears?
Zantara can tell the orientation and the direction that they're moving, and based on that, get a pretty good estimate of where you're going.
Does Edward know if demons have true sight? Or if they can see through illusions?
You know that demons generally have soul sight. They can identify prey containing souls. but they may not be able to see through an illusion necessarily, so much as just tell that you are prey.
Well, we need to sneak by some demons. And I have an idea.
Does that mean that
So they can see through invisibility, is what I'm saying.
if there's an exceptionally strong human that isn't prey, or like humanoid that isn't prey, they'd probably still take notice of that, right?
They would be able to see it.
Can we tell if the as we get closer, can we tell if the rifts are coming from a point in the sky or in the ground?
In the ground.
Okay. Is that point in the ground where if we circle around, can we tell that point in the ground is where they're digging to?
Pretty close.
Okay.
Alright, well, we need to sneak past them, right?
Or dig.
Well, we also need to dig,
Mm-hmm.
but it's hard to dig without being able to sneak past them.
We can just dig around them.
What's your idea?
I was just gonna put them in an illusory bubble.
Interesting.
Make reality exactly what it is, with the exception that we're not there.
This seems like a lot of work to avoid using some elementals, but whatever.
How do you propose we go down there?
Take an elemental from the other side of the mountain. Walk for 20
Oh,
minutes.
yeah.
Yeah.
What direction are we going?
Where's the terrace?
Wherever the tails are originating from.
Okay, that makes sense.
I mean, or you can go in and
No, that makes sense. Let's do it.
waste a lot of energy doing that, but
No, let's do it.
Yeah.
Sure.
you guys sit down kind of at the edge of the mountain.
Please.
Thank you.
Weru summons a earth elemental, and the earth elemental begins digging. It's slow going, it's not much faster than a slow walk, but you do make progress. After about 20 minutes, you're getting to the point where you're approaching the node from the bottom, essentially from the side.
Mm-hmm.
As you're getting closer, you notice that the rock around you is easier to travel through because it is cracked. There's a lot of openings and small caves beginning to form.
So probably it's eating away at. Oh wait, no, never mind. Go ahead. It's eating away at the terrain.
Mhm.
I was thinking we were in the other world.
No.
And I was like, ooh, my theory. No,
No,
it's
it's
doing
eating
exactly
away
what
at
I expected. Yeah.
You guys, as you're getting particularly close, you can hear this thumping noise of something heavy being pounded into the rock, or maybe trying to excavate it out. But it's still about 100 or so feet away from where you can estimate the node is. A little bit more digging, and you're able to slowly make your way to it. You stop about 20 feet away, and the elemental starts getting very slow. There's a point where the elemental is able to keep digging, but it's becoming more difficult for it to affect the terrain. It's it's phasing in and out. And then after a moment, it just completely desummons. Where is this? Oh. Not been an hour yet. Did one of you do that?
No. Probably the node.
Oh, we're gonna have to dig the rest of the way.
I'm gonna try to cast normal firebolt.
It kind of flickers out after a moment.
Inverse firebolt.
Is strong here.
You want to dig?
I'm looking.
Well,
yes.
actually, wait. No, because arcane.
Hmm.
Maybe. Your hammer.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you've got
Trench.
trench. Try that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it's from the Thalud.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's exclusively arcane. It might not work, but it might.
It might come into effect and then cancel and finish before it gets interrupted.
Worth a shot.
I'll use my hammer to cast Trench
Hell yeah.
for a
Huh.
reminder and knowledge of Trench. It is a 2nd level spell. 5 foot wide, 60 foot long, 5 foot deep trench. And I can technically upcast that to increase any of the dimensions.
Okay. You're able to get.
It does not work on It does not work on stone.
Oh.
Really?
This spell works only on flat, open ground, not on stone or paved surfaces that is not occupied by creatures or objects.
Hmm.
Unless you want Zantara to have a tunnel ability, which technically he kind of drew because that's what Fluid does. But
Doesn't it have some sort of like stone working
Yeah, I thought you
I
had
think
like
it's,
a
like stonewalk or like
a
stone shape?
thinner.
I have Stone Shape, Doom of Blue Crystal, Trench, and Bones of Stone. So I could use Stone Shape.
I think it was stone shape.
It wouldn't
Yeah,
get very far though.
Stone shape, I don't think affects more than like 10 feet though.
Bones of Stone? That's kind of a cool title.
It is.
Yeah. It's a dope spell.
We could try to high magic trench, but our high magic might get interrupted by a passing. We could anti-high magic, but we.
That seems risky. Ooh.
How far away are we from the node, roughly?
About 30 feet. It's not far.
That's not fun.
What was the tunnel thing that you did for the gold?
It was an illusion.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I think we're relying on Justin here.
Zantara might be able to have something. I'm still looking.
Can you wild shape into a badger or something?
That's a good idea.
You're a druid.
It's still magic, but it's worth a shot. If something interrupts conjure animals, it would interrupt wild shape.
I think what you're thinking of is our alteration of Zantara's meld into stone.
It did take a
Where
minute
I can
before
move
it was
through rock.
interrupted.
Maybe.
Okay.
You feel like you might be able to, if you really pushed it, you might be able to dig fast enough that it didn't drop initially.
Okay. We can work with this.
You got pass wall?
I do not have pass wall.
Okay.
One more look.
Hold on, you got kills too?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's all yours. Okay. What CR is a appropriately sized badger?
Medium-sized giant badger is CR 1/4.
Perfect. I have a plan.
Has a burrow speed of 10 feet.
So wild shape, with our current rules, is a spell.
Mm-hmm.
Using the old rules, it was a feature.
Mm-hmm.
So, do with that what you will.
I know.
I'm at it.
Yeah,
I don't know.
I'll give Zantara a chance because I want his help if we do this.
Disintegrate is not conducive to tunneling.
Yeah, it's a little expensive to tunnel.
Yeah.
It gets the job done eventually.
After a couple
very quickly.
high-level slots.
Yeah.
Let's see here. I'm not going to do that, obviously, but I did.
If we fight something, we don't want to fight it on this side of the rift. Because most of our spells will fizzle.
A 10-foot cube. Yeah. I could get a 60 feet with all of my disintegrate spots.
That would get us there.
I don't think that that's a good idea.
No,
I
it
think
really
we
is.
can dig.
Yeah, we can.
I'm gonna go. What was Zantara's quote? Oh, there's the practical aspect of it.
Mm-hmm.
That's not practical. Is it doable? Yes. Is it practical?
I think
No.
the spell I'm actually looking for is in UAH. Do you want this back?
What are you looking for?
If I'm holding us up, we can continue on, and I will.
My idea involves you, so.
Well, I'm listening.
I want to turn into a badger and have you smash your hammer into the stone while I burrow through it.
So you want me to try and kill you?
Working together.
We're playing whack-a-mole.
Yeah.
I'll dodge hammer strikes, it's fine.
Whack-a-mole. It's a game of whack fuck.
You and your 13 HP will certainly be dodging a hammer.
Me and my AC of 20 some odd
No,
AC 10 by default.
blade song.
Blade Song
If
is
I need
better.
to.
Start dancing.
Yup.
Dance monkey.
A dancing badger spitting up rocks.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, we can do that. I've got nothing that I think I can actually do.
Get digging.
Yep. Yeah, so my idea is that the man versus machine meme
Yeah.
where somebody's smashing through the mountain.
Mm-hmm.
I want Zontarby doing that while I'm just clearing away rubble and making sure that every smack is hitting just the stone that we need to go through.
Okay.
John Deere.
It's not John Deere. That's the tractor.
Fuck.
But it is John.
Don't remember the name of it, but I know what you're talking about.
Yeah. I don't know.
What's we rolling?
Go ahead and give me a.
Oh, I can also. That would be interesting.
Give me an athletics check from both of you. Badger stats have an athletics of +1.
+1, but I have proficiency, so it's a +7.
John Henry.
John Henry.
Yep.
John Henry.
Yep.
Do I have proficiency? Yeah.
Justin, I also need 3 concentration checks, please.
Okay. Is this the magic being fucked? My wild shape being fucked with?
Yeah.
I accept.
Nice.
I'm ready to blade song when needed, but base that is a 13 on athletics.
32.
32.
Nice.
Zantara is the one doing the work here.
Yeah, I'm just clearing the way for him.
Zantara, you're smashing through rock, and you've got Justin as a badger loosening the small pieces and kind of clearing it out of the way as fast as he can.
It's like a rake and a chainsaw on a bush. Zontar being the chainsaw and me just raking the leaves out so that way he can keep going.
Yeah, I gotcha.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Yeah.
Don't laugh at me. I'm right. Don't boo me. I'm
No,
right.
I didn't say any. I just said I gotcha.
Uh,
Me and Monica exchanged a glance, but I said nothing.
Justin, as you're burrowing, every time that one of these little rifts hits you, you kind of feel your magic fluctuate, and sometimes you get hit by a bunch of them all at the same time, and it really it makes your magic falter. Go ahead and give me 3 concentration checks, please.
Okay. This spell is not concentration, but I'm still rolling these checks happily.
You also have.
Aura.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, I do. Without doing anything fancy, that's a 30.
Okay.
God damn.
Casual.
This is casual 30.
Including the aura. Oh, I don't have resistance, so that's only a 27.
Okay.
2 more checks. Higher. 31.
Wow.
That's a modest 27.
Modest 27.
Modestly.
Okay.
Very modest.
You're able to keep your magic flowing, even though it is getting interrupted periodically.
Yeah, I imagine the experience of casting 2 spells is helping, where the spells like resonate with each other and try to go haywire.
Mm-hmm.
And that's the kind of experience that I'm using to hold it all together.
Yeah. Your prior experience with being able to concentrate on multiple spells is coming in handy here. With that, you guys are able to tunnel until you hit this like hard shell. Zantara, you crack the rock away, and in front of you is a Cardolan shell.
Hell yeah.
Ooh.
Huh. Cool.
Wait.
I'm saying it turned into quartz and then it turned into gold.
Mm-hmm.
Cardolan absorbs things like a sponge. Hold on. Cardolan absorbs things like a sponge.
Okay.
It's a vacuum that can be filled, that wants to be filled with magic.
Mm-hmm.
So it makes sense that it appears around a antinode because the antinode is slurping the magic away and filling the stone around it with a vacuum that wants to store magic again. And it's pumping all that magic out onto the other side like it's drying a sponge.
Well, let's make sure there's an antinode in there.
Smile at me, because I'm right.
Who's cracking it open?
I got tools to work with Cardolan. I'll crack it open.
Okay. Go ahead and give me a athletics check, please.
Don't lick it.
I have a sword of it. I know better. Oh, wait, yeah, you haven't seen my sword, that's why. Wait, no, yeah, you
You
did.
have.
Yeah.
Yeah, Justin's seen it.
You haven't seen what it can do.
He can recognize that it's Cardolan.
Yeah. I'm like, you would recognize that it's Cardolan.
It is blatantly Cardolan.
Okay.
What'd you get, Zantara?
36.
Hell yeah!
Off a natural 20.
I should have
Damn.
offered to help, but you don't need it.
Nah.
Zantara,
I
you take a
already
look
have
at
advantage
the-
on athletics checks.
Nah.
You take a look at the shell that's formed, and you've worked with Cardolan a lot at this point. You're able to find a point where like different plates have grown together, where the Cardolan's actually forming and growing these like crystals,
Mhm.
where the crystals intersect. You know that's a weak point. You get that chisel in there, and you give it a good whack, and it cracks like an eggshell.
I do the SpongeBob meme of, and now it's just a perfect statue.
That's fun.
Wow.
Welcome to art class.
God.
Um,
God,
You,
I so hope it's funny.
Funny.
Yeah. You need
Zantara.
That's great.
you crack open a portion of this shell, and as the Cardolan crumbles away, there is no light coming up from inside. Instead, it's like looking into a shadow pit, where it seems like the light is being sucked into it.
Antinode.
Hey, boys, this bodes bad for our campaign.
Antinode. There's an antinode. Don't worry about that. We're not there now. Here to someone else. Antinode.
We've made the discovery of millennia.
There's an antinode.
Yeah. Which means what?
Shut up.
Carry on. I know the implications.
Message me. Because Monica wants to know.
Does the node in Luskin make Cardolan?
You are able to transmute its magic into something that can make Cardolan.
Hmm.
But it doesn't ambiently spawn Cardolan around it?
No.
That's good to know. I don't know why I'm so tired.
You had food, and now you're like,
Yeah, I've been sitting over here yawning like a bitch. Anti-firebolt.
is exceptionally easy to perform here. Very strong.
Dong. I don't know what to do with this.
I did that too.
Okay. So there is an antinode.
Oh, I'm gonna turn into a Justin.
The badger turns back into Justin.
Into a Justin.
Into a Justin, yep.
Anyways,
One of many Justins.
oh, I should have asked you for the Cardallan crystal before we got to here. Can you access the?
I attempt.
Roll me a concentration check, please.
Natural one.
Oh.
Natural one.
Okay. You reach in.
Oh, wait, no, I have advantage.
Okay. You roll another natural one.
That is a...
Aura?
Yeah, this which is a +4. That's a 16.
A 16. Okay. You reach in, and as you're fishing around for a chunk of Cardallan,
Mhm.
the aperture fades around your hand, and you're just in the air. It's not there anymore.
Damn.
Okay. I was worried his hand got cut off.
He's not going to get a gale.
The nice thing about cantrips, I do it again.
Okay, give me another concentration check.
I'm learning. 27.
27. This time you're able to fish around in there and pull out a Cardallan crystal before it fades.
I give it to Justin.
I'll cast Detect Magic, and I'll find a rift, and I'll dangle it over the rift with a vine.
Okay. As you do, let's see here.
Well, I don't know if you need to do it over a rift. You can just put it in the antinode.
First things first.
Okay.
Okay.
I want to learn how to make these rifts. That way, when we fix
gotcha.
this problem, we
Put
can
it in
make
front
this
of a
problem
rift,
again.
and the crystal tries to absorb the rift,
Mhm.
and once again, it turns to dust.
Oh.
Turns to quartz dust.
Zontar, this is the same dust, yes?
Same dust?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well, there goes that theory.
I'll put it in the
The board.
Liz,
I'll put
give
it
me
back
an
in the
insight
board.
check, please.
Bad.
You should make an echo.
That's what I was thinking.
I
That or what happens if you use a Cardallan?
Hmm?
I want to know what happens. This will be
your
the next
sword?
one. Yeah.
Don't!
Why?
Your sword's gonna get turned into quartz dust.
If I hit the Cardallan with the Cardallan?
Oh. I think... I
No.
don't know. I'll need another Cardallan crystal.
This is how you just looked at me.
19.
19.
Yeah.
That was your exact face.
You don't really have an explanation for it, but you feel really invigorated here. Maybe you do have a tie to this kind of magic that you didn't expect.
Hmm.
What do you know you're not telling us, Liz?
How did you get your abilities?
Trauma?
Was there any magical event? Was there any nodes? Was there any high magic? Was there any mythical art?
For a flash of big white light?
So I was looking through this telescope. Cool.
Sorry for putting you on the spot there.
Yeah. No, it was pretty much right after my previous party. I needed to be in two places at once, and I couldn't do it. And they died, but my soul split. What were we even doing? We were going after an artifact that we were told that had immense power, and so we went after it, and of course it was trapped, and there were two levers that needed to be pulled at the exact same time. And I wasn't able to do it. And the trap went off. They were stuck in the trap, but I was able to pull the one lever. And because I was there, I didn't get caught up in it. But then after that, I was able to split my soul. Or I was able to make my echoes. Because I don't know it's tied to my soul. Do I? The current theory is that it's tied to my soul. But it's something tied to this.
Yeah.
The echoes are stronger here.
Do you know what artifact you were near?
Hey God, help.
I suspect that you were near an artifact that was similar to a soul jar.
Okay.
Where it would capture and hold souls. You have a suspicion it was like a phylactery that wasn't filled properly.
Okay.
But you don't know where it came from or really what the intended purpose was.
Soul jar.
With my intimate experiences with soul jars, can I figure out a little bit more about the origin of Lys's shadows and maybe a tidbit of information on them?
You can give me a Arcana check.
That's a natural. That's a natural 20 on the dice, a 4 on the guidance, and a plus 12 on the
Oh my gosh.
modifier. That's a 36.
Damn.
Please give me something.
I think it's more of a please give us a something.
Yeah, you're being shared this.
A phylactery is usually made
Fuck yeah.
to capture a soul after death.
Mhm.
But in order to make it, you have to split a part of you off. If this one was made in such a way that it never got filled properly, or maybe the portion of a soul that was supposed to be in it was removed,
Be a void.
might be hungry.
Mm-hmm.
And maybe it called out to Lys in that moment. But it seems like there would be a connection to necromancy that Lys might be innately attuned to because of that kind of an artifact.
I'd say Lys, some sort of demi-lich.
This will be going all to you.
It's
All
like you're predisposed to a certain thing, where you're like destined for lichdom because you've been connected to a lich phylactery.
Yeah. Soul.
Oh,
Ooh, it'd be kind of fun. An artifact of Zostom's that she was going to go steal.
Oh.
Yeah, let's throw that in there. That sounds like fun. That's
Some sort
more
of
sauce.
Red Wizard's phylactery.
Yeah. Oh, that would explain why she hates them even more.
Uh-huh.
Or didn't trust them. Why she has
Yeah,
history with them.
I do like that.
But she hasn't gone directly to Thay. Because he had shit hidden all over the place, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, your soul may have been. This is all theory. All theory. But your soul might have been pulled out by the same sponge void idea of this magic, where it's pulling all the magic onto the node side, and it's creating a void behind. And the void in the phylactery might have pulled onto your soul the way that this area is pulling on magic. So your echoes, I think, are very connected to your soul.
Are the echoes stronger here?
They're more solid.
Make an echo.
Echo.
You create an echo, and as it appears, it's very solid, but it also feels like it's giving you sensory input that you don't normally get. Almost like you're literally in two places.
Yeah, kind of like how
Like you
it would be with.
you usually have to focus on it.
Yeah,
And now
this time it's just doing it.
there.
Yeah, just shared with the class.
What happens if
And
you look through it?
you also noticed, two of you and Zontar, that when Liz sends out an echo, it seems like some of her skin turns kind of that shadowy purple color that her echo is.
Liss's skin turns shadowy purple?
Mm-hmm.
So it's like I'm in two places at once.
Does part of the shadow turn list colored?
They're always kind of purplish, but more solid. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to go ahead and do the Echo Avatar. Try to consciously move my self-conscious over to the other one.
You try to focus on perceiving the world from that echo,
Mm-hmm.
and you unintentionally swap places with it.
Oh, that's new.
Or do you?
Do I? I don't know.
You know what that means?
What does that mean?
The real Liss might just be wherever you are. There's no difference between the shell of your body and Echo,
And the Echo.
besides what your soul is.
But no, but when an Echo is destroyed, it comes back to me as. But if I'm destroyed, the Echoes can't exist on their own.
Yeah, so don't die.
Well, duh, that's the plan.
I flick the echo.
It's solid.
Does she feel it?
Mhm.
You feel it. Is that normal?
No, not normally.
I'd almost wager if this one died. Maybe it's hardier?
Maybe. If it takes.
Can I do 1 point of damage to Echo Liz?
Yeah, you can slap her.
This is gonna hurt. Not that much, but
Yeah.
I smack Echo
Give her a
Liz.
good smack. Liz, you
Feel 1 point.
feel it, but your echo is still there.
That's it. Because usually it's just takes a damn. Yeah.
Usually you don't feel a thing, and it just.
And it just. Oh. Hey, it's still there.
This is weird.
This is weird. I like it.
How does my blade feel? Does it feel light again?
Mhm.
Okay.
The Cardallan feels a little bit lighter.
The Cardallan seems almost naturally attuned to the anti-weave.
She's gonna dismiss the echo and see what happens. See how that feels.
It feels normal. Just that same kind of odd tugging feeling that you get when it
Yeah.
it splits or when it comes back.
I'm gonna do something silly. I'm gonna cast Normal Firebolt into the antinode.
It fizzles away before it strikes it.
I have an idea. Throw an anti-firebolt into my sword.
I will do so.
What happens?
So your sword captures the spell,
Mm-hmm.
and do you re-release it?
Zentara, can you put out your shield?
Yep.
Huh.
I hit it at the shield.
As it releases the energy onto the shield, it's a spray of black flames.
Does that mean that the firebolt coming from Liss was a void firebolt?
Yes.
So
Do it again.
Liz's sword just turned a normal spell.
No. Turn.
No.
I asked for the anti one.
Yeah.
Okay.
It held an anti-spell.
Okay.
Give me the anti spell again. I'm gonna fire it at the node.
The antinode.
Okay, can you recast it from your blade? Or does
Well,
it
I can-
on a smack?
She can recap. Well, it's on a smack.
It's on a smack.
Hit me.
Hit you?
We just. Oh, you the person.
Yeah, hit me.
Okay. Go and I'll throw it back at Zentara.
Yeah, I'll let it hit my person.
Okay, Zontara, it's this gout of black flame. It's hot and it's searing, but it's really weird because it goes dark for a minute as you get hit by it.
Oh, like I'm temporarily blind?
Very briefly.
Oh, that's interesting. I went blind for a second.
Wait, and that's what the demon saw. When reading the demon's mind is when we assume the seraph attacked it. It went dark and then felt immeasurable pain. I think it's tied to the blindness. You okay, buddy?
I'm not feeling immeasurable pain.
Well, that's good. But I wonder if it was a different kind of spell. And that anti-spells are the ones that go... Wait, can you redirect a spell?
No, I don't have that.
Okay. 'Cause I'm trying to think as if I
I should have taken it.
because if I hit you, can you redirect that spell into... I want the anti-spell to go into the anti-node and see what happens.
I can
there.
just shoot it into the antinode.
Yeah, he
Oh, yeah,
instead
you
of-
can.
You can just cast
I'm
it.
the source of the spell.
That's fair.
I cast it into the antinode.
An anti-spell into an anti-node.
Yeah.
Okay. As it travels to the node, it's like it gets absorbed by it.
I bet a firebolt just came out the node side.
The other side just has random spells just shooting out of it.
What is it about Cardalin that absorbs weave and anti-weave?
It doesn't absorb anti-weave.
It
It
does.
does.
It does.
Yeah, because
Right.
You just proved it does.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because you shot a regular firebolt, absorbed like how normal.
That's not how my theory says it should work.
Your theory be wrong, Rockman. His name's no longer Justin, it's Rocky. You're welcome. That's what Liz is just going to refer to you as, just Rocky. Or Rock.
Rock.
Rocks!
Hmm. Oh, it's... She's going to summon both echoes.
Two echoes appear next to you.
Hit it.
Yep.
Edward hit one, Zentara hit the other.
Like physically? Whack!
You smack and crush an echo. Both of them are... Well, I guess, Zontara, do you do more than 1 point of damage?
Yeah, Zentara...
I was not told do 1 point of damage. I was told hit.
Okay.
Yeah.
The echo that Zontara is with, it gets a little smushed.
How do I...
Sarah,
Liz,
you are...
Liz.
Liz,
Liz.
you are...
I'm sorry.
It's weird because you feel the sensation of the impact of Zontara's weapon and the like sharp piercing breaking of bone. But you're totally fine and you don't get any pain from it.
Oh, I didn't like that.
Is the
You
echo
also
still here?
you also feel like you got smacked.
Yeah.
Zontara, your echo, the one near you,
Hmm.
fades. The one near Edward does not.
Do another point of damage to it.
Smack.
You slap it again, and this time it fizzles away.
Aha, they have 2 hit points now.
Ugh, I did not like that.
You told me to hit.
No, I know. I needed that.
I've hit you before.
Yeah, I know. It doesn't feel pleasant either way.
Lay on hands.
I mean, I didn't. Did I take damage?
You did not take any
I
damage.
didn't take any damage.
It's just
It's
symbolic.
Yeah, I know. Huh. I'm gonna have to be careful fighting with my echoes
Around this, yeah.
around the antinode, or when we're in the other place.
Presumably, yeah.
Okay. Interesting. Still don't know exactly what these are. All that we know that is tied to this magic? I don't even know what to call it. What do you call it?
The antinode?
Convergence?
The convergence, I guess.
The negative plane?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Apparently I'm tied to that. Or my echoes are, at least.
You are.
So, your magic, your echoes come from your soul being split in two by a defective device.
Yeah.
I'm thinking that the convergence happened because it was split in two.
Mm-hmm.
I think, crazy theory, that's not an antinode, it's an echo.
So we would have to find the source.
We know where the source is. It's in the antiplane.
Yeah.
It's in the convergence.
And that this is an echo.
That doesn't explain why there is an echo plane. So let's say this is an echo node.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we've already done the theorem of echo magic.
Have you done the theorem of how echoes work?
You didn't finish it.
No, but I've got an using the term echo. I've got an echo firebolt.
Okay.
So
Apply your knowledge to Lys's echo. See if you can't come up with something real quick.
I don't know how to make that. I'm going to. So I did all that 8 hours of research, right, in order to do anti-magic easier, or inverse magic, whatever. I'm going to cast mirror image, and I'm going to attempt to do it as an anti-mirror image.
Okay, go ahead and give me a spellcasting check.
Okay. Like an Arcana check.
Yeah, an Arcana check.
Nice.
Hey, that's pretty decent. What number?
Nice.
Oh, rad.
Nice.
33.
33. You are able to create a effect of mirror image. Rather than it being these like kind of somewhat similar looking images of yourself, they are instead these like shadow echoes of your form, but they don't share any color. Very similar to Lys's echoes.
I've got echoes. Knock off a second level spell slot.
Can you switch Can you switch into it? Well, no, it's just mirror image.
It's just mirror image. It's akin to an echo, but it's not literally your echo.
Yeah. What if you?
Like I waved my hand through one of them and
Oh, okay, yeah, I was gonna say if he.
They are illusory.
yeah.
Okay.
What if you should do that with my echoes? Would it make illusory or would it make the echo?
This is the closest I can get to recreating your echoes. And I can't cast this on you.
As you guys are playing around with this,
Oh yeah, we have.
Lys, you feel this like, the best way I can describe it is like a low vibration coming from the node, like a hum.
Node be humming, y'all.
It only lasts for a couple of seconds, but you definitely feel it's like,
Was it like as the echoes were out or
no,
just now?
just a little while after. The best way I can describe it is it kind of felt like an earthquake.
That's coming from the node?
Mm-hmm.
Did anyone else feel that?
Did I?
Roll me some perception checks.
Well, I mean,
You might as well just say no
You
to
already-
me.
yeah, I
You
already
probably-
knew.
Yeah.
Nice.
17.
17?
21.
19. And then I'll go ahead and cast Detect Magic once. You mentioned the node is. Does the list mention that the node is being weird?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Um,
Well, I'm just
Zantara.
more of like, did you guys feel that the node's being weird?
You do feel this like it's very slight, but it's like a very like gentle vibration from the node. It doesn't seem to cause any like distortion. It doesn't seem to really affect the rock around you. But there's definitely this like thrumming from it. Yeah. And it only lasts for a couple seconds.
Can I get anything off Detect Magic?
Does Detect Magic last?
So I can hold it up.
Yeah, go ahead and give me a concentration check, please.
Well, Justin's presumably ritual casting Detect Magic?
No, action.
Oh,
Spell slot. I want to catch the vibrations as they happen.
I see.
It's passed.
Okay.
Only 30.
30.
No biggie.
It
Oh, 29, sorry.
How dare you,
close enough.
AC?
Liar!
It feels like there was a faltering almost in the magic flowing from this node. Like something heavy was drawing on it for a moment.
Drawing on it? Like
Yeah.
siphoning power?
Mhm.
Do I see magic being pulled into the antinode? Like,
It feels like there was a tugging on magic toward it.
probably on the other side?
Maybe.
Let's go to the other side of the node. Let's see if something's there, and let's do that.
We know
Rather
something's
quickly.
there because the demons are digging towards it.
No, that's on this side.
That's on this side?
Mhm.
Oh,
He's
you mean
talking
the other
about
plane.
The other plane, yeah.
Got it. Okay.
Let's get to the plane.
I'm gonna stay here and send anti-firebolt through the node, through the anti-node.
Can you give? Do you have a spell scroll of a cantrip? Lying around.
Probably not.
Okay.
Oh.
I can have my homeboy stay on this side and send a spell in, but he can't cast a spell on his own.
I don't need a spell scroll of a cantrip. I can store it in Lys's blade.
I was planning on, my other me. I was gonna have him stand right here and shoot something in, but he can't cast spells on his own. Yeah, my skelly.
Oh. I think we just split up.
What party?
I mean, Lazorla and Moira can stay here.
That's a
If
good
that would
idea.
work.
They don't know.
They
anti-firebolt.
can't cast anti.
Can they learn anti-firebolt? Does either of them?
You could teach it to him pretty quick, but
Here, why don't
Let's do that.
you and Zantara go to the other plane, the other world?
Okay.
Me and Liz will stay here. Y'all can do whatever you want. And we'll cast into the node, see what happens on that side, and then you guys come back.
I am worried that there is something drawing on the node on the other side, and that something could be very hostile and very dangerous.
Yeah, that's why you have a Zantara.
I'm not too worried about you two, and you can always come back.
Okay. Hopefully. Okay.
and the two of you are heading off on your own.
Yep. We're heading off to our own adventure.
Yep.
Happy about it. I'll pick this heavy ass bitch up and leave.
I need to ask.
Do you?
I need to ask.
Are you sure?
I'm sure.
All right, go ahead and ask.
I'm going to take out my hat. I've got a hat. It's not
I've got
really
a hat.
visible most of the time.
It's full of rats.
It's a hat.
Okay.
It's a very tattered, the very worn, the very dirty hat.
Yeah.
I imagine it's one of those fucking bean. Like now it's one of those like beanies that has the ear flaps, and the dangling things.
Go with the rest of y'all.
First of all, the rest of me is immaculate. I've got my spell book that is untouched.
You were covered in scars and dirt.
Scars and burns, thank you very much.
And dirt. You'd be a rock.
I've got my hat.
Anyways, yeah.
I like my hat.
You enjoy your hat.
I pull my hat upside down, and out from my hat,
Pulls a rabbit.
I pull a rat. These are my expendable rats.
Squeak, squeak, squeak.
They don't live long. And I throw it into the antidote.
Oh my god!
You hear this like
He's
this
the
like
most care for the planet?
Yeah.
Okay.
you hear this like as it just is gone.
I'll see it on the other side. I'm sure it's living a whole and happy life on the other side.
Okay.
Put the
Rat hat.
Bye.
I knew what he was going to do the second he pulled out the hat.
I
Yeah.
figure I don't know anything about the hat. That's why I'm just like, what the hell is coming out of this thing?
I've got plenty more rats when that came from.
I think that's the second time you've put a rat in a node.
Yeah, I think you're right.
I think you're right.
Yeah.
I think you did this at
No.
Ascor too.
Yeah.
No, did you put it? Did you throw it in the node in Ascor? Or
I think he
chuck it
did.
at the mythal.
I think he chucked it at both. I think there was a rat sent to the Mythalar in Zealandall. I also think that there was one sent to Ascor.
God, you have weird friends.
There was one time where there was a teleporter that was sending us somewhere.
Yeah.
So we let a rat get halfway through it and then tried to pull it back.
What happened to the rat?
It split in half.
Oh no!
If you think this is weird, just wait until I talk about ethical necromancy.
It's his favorite magic item, the hat of rats.
I don't know what.
They can summon up to 3 of them at once.
I wonder
Don't worry
you
about my limits.
you could get along with the Thayans. Apparently, ethical necromancy. I see. Okay.
The Thanes don't practice ethical necromancy, they practice unethical necromancy.
Oh, but maybe for the future they could utilize that.
Go to the other plane.
I'm going to the other plane.
Zantara and Justin are
The two heaviest party members.
flying off.
Yep.
Yeah. Wait.
You can probably
Is
So
Lazoro or Maru going with either of them?
Lazorel and Weru are happily staying on this side.
They got
cowards.
stuck on the other side. They're done.
let's see. What's my capacity?
Cause wait, are we in the anti or are we in the?
You're in the material with the anti-node.
Got it.
My current carry capacity is 720 pounds.
I weigh 500.
Perfect.
Justin and Zantara, you guys
Ish.
fly off
This changes.
and pop through one of the rifts, arriving on the other side. As you do, you notice that there are significantly fewer floating islands.
That's not.
They're sparse now,
That's not good.
and there's dust kind of obscuring them.
That's even worse.
Cool. First question. With detect magic, do I immediately see anything crazy? Because I'm holding concentration on that. Or
As soon as you slip through, there is a there's kind of this prevalent aura of conjuration here, where it seems like there's not really a source of it. It's just kind of around.
Yeah.
But otherwise, no.
Okay. Do we see the node?
You can see the floating islands surrounding it, but you can't see the node itself.
Can we see anyone around the node?
Not from miles away.
We'll head closer.
Yeah, as you get closer, The dust is thick in the area closest to the node. Go ahead and give me some perception checks.
I will help Zantara.
Oh, baby, I'm looking.
With guy.
Dirty 20.
Nice.
Oh,
Damn.
Okay.
I'll roll 3 and a 9.
oh.
Tough.
Oh, we got the same perception.
Yeah, probably.
I have lost track of that. Where'd it go?
Yeah. I have a passive 20.
I had this and I've forgotten what it was.
Do you have an escape, Zantara?
Dragon.
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 That's
Mm-hmm.
Do you?
I got Misty Step.
Oh, that's why I'm being dumb.
I don't have counterspell.
There's some thinking going on over there. I don't know why.
Yay.
You guys fly close to the node, and as you're flying between two of these islands, you can see up ahead the space that used to be completely open around the island that the node was occupying. It seems like it's also kind of filled with this dust, but it's really thick there. You have to get fairly close to be able to actually see the island. And as you come in and land, the terrain here is different. There's this like swirling effect on the ground. Go ahead and give me an Arcana check. It looks like some sort of magic happened here.
Is the rat there?
Is the rat there?
The rat's not there.
Rip.
Every 5 minutes on the minute, I'm gonna anti-firebolt through the node.
Okay.
Arcana, you said?
Mhm.
Are you sure?
18.
I'll give you a religion check without proficiency, though.
It's a 10.
Okay.
18.
18. You can see these swirl marks in the stone underfoot. They look like the rock was blended here.
Is this like the opposite of the pockmarked rock on the other side?
It feels more localized than that.
Does this look like someone took the Photoshop swirl tool and just held it?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what that means.
It takes the image and goes.
It
Reality is
It's-
being.
Warp.
Yeah, it seems like there is a distortion to the rock below.
Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, not good.
And it seems much more localized in this area than anywhere else. Like, you don't see it on the rock nearby, you don't see it in the other islands. It's just here.
Okay. There's no trace of anyone around, right?
You don't see any, like, footsteps, but it's also just bare rock.
Alright. First things first. I'll throw rat in.
Throw it right in from this side. Fizzles away.
Second thing second, I throw a ray of frost into the node.
It seems to be kind of absorbed by the node.
So I've been sending firebolts through.
Yeah.
Do they see any?
You don't notice anything. You watch it pretty perceptively for a couple minutes. You don't notice anything.
Okay, I'll give it 5 minutes.
After 6 or 7 minutes, nothing.
Okay. I think we've experimented all we can. I think it's time to draw some attention.
Oh, do you want to talk to the void?
I want to talk to the Seraph. With Edward here. Let's go on this.
All right. I don't. Sure. I think it's best we can do. I don't know what you
I
want.
was chewing on his beard, but he's along with it. Let's go on the inside.
All right. Fly back. Fly back.
Did we see anything?
Not a lick.
See anything?
No.
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 Saw nothing.
Did you see a
Through-
rat?
No.
So many lives lost.
Just.
That really got Lori.
Killed
Dumb.
Justin thinks it would be a good idea to try and summon the Seraph.
Yeah.
Talk to the Seraph. Yeah.
I'm a fan of fucking around.
All right.
We've experimented about as much
Fucking
as we can.
back to team impulse control.
You two want to stay here, right?
Yeah, I don't really want to be stuck somewhere that I can't get back.
Okay. Have fun doing whatever you're going to do. We're going to go save the planes. Actually, I'm going to follow us as we fly off to, a distance away, right?
Okay.
I'm going to write a note to Edward of how is the math coming along and do you need help, and send it over.
Okay.
I'm going to wait about 5 minutes
Mm-hmm.
and then bring it back.
Okay. A note returns.
How's the math coming along? He's working on.
I know he's working on.
Yeah.
The short of it is that there's something he can't quite figure out, where the magic flowing into a inverter does not seem equivalent when it comes out. It's not lossless. It should be, but it's not. That there seems to be some sort of like it feels like there needs to be a surplus of negative to be able to make positive energy, and a surplus of positive to be able to make negative, which doesn't math out for what he's trying to do.
I write down a big note about Lauzurel and Meru, and to give them some homework. I send that over. I wait about 10 minutes. I bring it back.
He says, send them along.
Well, I was gonna just give them paper homework.
Are you just going to be sending paper to them?
Yeah.
Oh my god. Okay.
Here's some theorems, here's some math. If you're not gonna do anything important with us, do that.
Lazaro takes a look at it. He's like, oh, I
Like,
haven't had to do this in years.
like your calculus teacher coming back.
Yeah, it's like, he just got a
Your
handful of
calculus teacher
algebra.
Not ringing the doorbell, handing you some
Some differential equations
differential
to
equations
solve.
and leaving.
Yeah, except it's really cool math.
Mm.
Alright, we can go now.
You hand them that sheet of paper, and then as Lauzurel starts flipping through it, it gets deeper. Just pages get added to the bottom.
What are you doing?
I'm thinking, which is dangerous. What happens if I throw an echo into it?
Push.
Now you're thinking with portals.
Do it.
Do it.
Yeah. I mean, then,
While we were there, you do it.
yeah. I want to go ahead and throw an echo into the.
You have an echo that goes over, and it reaches up to touch the node.
She did not appreciate that. She took the carpet with her.
She do that.
Anyways,
Stop stealing the cat.
Your
My guy. Please stop letting the cat up here.
your echo touches the kind of like wiggly form of this node's core,
Mhm.
and then you feel this like surge of energy before it just disappears.
What does that physically feel like for Liz? Because she can now feel.
Yeah. What I'm saying is, it feels like, it feels like 10 seconds of crack cocaine.
Woo! All right, let's go.
But it ends with it's like a very brief surge of energy, and then the hardest wall, just this solid cut off.
I think she's gonna she'll probably catch herself of okay, don't do that again. Okay, where are we going?
Find out.
What happened? What did it feel like?
So you know when you can chug a haste potion
Yeah.
and you get real everything all at once, then you hit the crash. Now imagine that in 2 seconds.
Wonder what happens if you throw one of you in a node.
I don't want to find out.
I do.
I do.
I do.
I'm not gonna throw myself into a
One of
node.
your echoes.
One of your echoes.
Oh, one of my echoes. Yeah, okay. We can try it on the other side.
Yeah, let's do
To the
that.
other side.
You could tell she's hurting. She's
That was uncomfortable.
That
That was
was-
not worth repeating.
Yeah, it's I'm not doing that again. There's your
you guys-
data. So it keeps one hedgehog or a guinea pig roll for the day. Click.
You guys gather your things and fly out back and the other side.
Mhm.
It is, for those of you who this is your first time recently being over here, the dust is thicker here, fewer islands.
Mhm.
You fly up toward the node. Edward, the land around the node has been altered.
Mm-hmm.
It's like it was turned to liquid and swirled before re-solidifying.
Don't know what that
Powerful
means.
magic, but not something that you've cast before.
Mm-hmm.
You guys get there, it is, as per usual, quiet, empty.
Does the sun still look the same?
That's a good question.
Mhm.
Same spot?
Mm-hmm.
Cool. What does the sky look like?
It's very hazy and brown.
Hmm.
Dust.
Guess what time it is?
Touch the note. Touch the note.
You don't
Echo.
like a rat yet?
Apparently. Turns sets an echo, and echo goes to node.
Okay, Echo goes up, touches the node. This time, it feels like touching straight lava. It burns and then it ceases. There's no rush and then drop. It's just all bad.
Yeah.
Oh, is it like one of those really bad burns where the nerve endings fry off and you can only feel the secondhand pain? Those are fun.
Why do you know this so specifically, Justin?
He said he was covered in burns.
Oh, yeah. Points at a scar. Oh, that checks out. It's just all bad. Now imagine that, but everywhere.
The worst part is there's like a phantom pain to it, so it like still tingles. It's like when your limbs fall asleep and it's like that
Still
like
tingly?
tingly sensation when it comes
Yeah.
back. It's really uncomfortable.
Mm.
Yeah, she's not having. This is very bad. No good day.
Yeah. Let's have some fun. I'm going to start by casting Mind Blink on myself. Using an 8th level spell slot.
Okay.
Things are certainly happening.
What are you doing, Justin?
I'm going to use a 2nd level spell slot. And this is the first time I have ever seen anyone ever use this spell, and it makes me really sad. I'm gonna look it up.
Wow. You're right. It does make me very sad.
Oh, this is a ritual spell. I don't need to spend a spell slot on this.
So you're gonna blank your mind and then you're gonna wait 10 minutes to do something.
Yep.
Can't wait for it to be a spell that everyone casts.
Any other experiments you want Liz to do right now? Cool.
No, I'm waiting for the hamster to start spinning in Nathan's head.
Yeah, the hamster wheels
start.
got it.
To
The
be
hamster
honest,
wheel
my
has
guy,
like
I
a
don't think-
stop lever on it right now that's pulled.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't think there's a hamster.
You forgot to
the
release
wheels
the
running. There's no
brakes.
hamster.
It's like he's trying to drive his car, but he's got the e-brake on.
E-brake on, yeah.
And so it's spinning, but it ain't going
No
anywhere.
way.
Boy, you running like a cat with long nails on a tiled floor.
You ever seen a lizard skedaddle on tile?
Have you seen the one that goes over water?
Yeah.
What's happening in Justin's mind?
Fucking, we'd love to know.
The count needs to be is a little bit off, and that's fine.
He really did cast.
Justin will grab onto the dust clouds around him during that ritual, and when it's finished, he will swirl them and throw them into the night sky, and that dust will start forming
Skyrite.
Skyrite. Massive letters across the horizon.
Bring us Dorothy.
Hey, bitch, where you is?
Seraph. We know the void. We are fixing.
You cannot reply to this message.
I want to say come to the void. Or come to the node.
Give
But I've run out of, is that okay? I've run out of words.
What do you decide it is?
Seraph, we know of the void. We are fixing it. Come to the node.
Come here. Do we know the void though?
No, not even remotely.
We know a void cantrip.
Okay. You do that?
Yep.
That's the choice.
For the amount of stuff we know about the void is like half of
Zero.
what a first grader knows about the ocean. That's big and wet. That's about it.
If there's one thing I've learned about Edward, it's fake it till you make it.
Are you just hanging around and waiting?
We're
for
just
the
hanging
rest?
out Raiden at this point.
I'll do some.
You want me to start scanning Larlock?
Hey, he would know.
You can find out if he can hear you here.
I'll start doing math if it takes more than 10 minutes.
Yeah.
You guys wait, and you hear this like horrible demonic gurgle in the distance of some demon meeting its end. And there is a flash of like this green color in the distance. A little bit of green light. It's the only color you really see in here.
It's green.
And you watch as the earth beneath you starts to darken. The ground goes to this kind of ashen color. And then the light overhead begins to darken as well.
That doesn't seem good.
Maybe out.
Daylight.
Not the mind of the void.
Did you cast daylight?
No.
No.
I'm pointing to the book.
The
I
rules-
see. Okay.
I'm like, fucking don't
I
call
see.
Mind of the Void.
Yeah, okay.
I like how Justin does have that rule in his book, but the don't is very small.
The light overhead dims, and before long you are standing in darkness.
Well, I can't use that spell, because that would not be good. Yeah, fuck it, I'll cast Daylight.
Thank you.
Zantara, you cast daylight, and the world becomes blindingly bright before it returns to shadow again. And you hear, "That's not welcome here."
Don't Don't make me cast what starts the daylight,
And then
fucko.
the darkness begins to turn to mist, brightening and turning to this gray color. And as it consolidates, it forms this almost like cloud around you before drifting off, and in its place is this simple gray-robed woman.
I'll
Pitch
drop-
black hair and pale white skin. No adornments, no emblems.
I'll drop
Pulls
daylight.
her hood back, and this just looks like a generic human. It's very simple. She's got no blemishes, no markings. Except for one.
Ooh, one you say.
One pale mark on her hand. Right in the center of her palm.
Vertical,
Wait.
horizontal.
Go ahead and give me a religion check, Zontar.
Yes.
No, just on.
Can I insight check her?
Sure, whatever you want to. What are you trying to find out?
What the fuck is this? Or who the
Right.
fuck is this?
Go ahead.
Shouldn't carry any weapons, any spellcasting foci.
Or-
No, give me a history check though.
Ooh.
Do I get to roll any checks?
Arcana. Good luck, magic boy.
Yeah, you can give me an Arcana check.
Fuck it, we ball.
28.
28.
Yes. Right?
This emblem is not an emblem of any of the gods, any of the demons. The text and the script is not like any you've ever seen before. It's just a mark. These sharp lines kind of connected together. Some sort of glyph. Doesn't look like writing, it just looks like a glyph.
Hmm.
Does it look like-
Definitely not any of the deities that you've come across.
Yeah, I'm gonna cast Divine Sense. My eyes will flash gold. Vibe check.
What does Divine Sense give you?
Celestial Fiend, Undead, Good and Evil, Hallow Spell.
This being does not seem to tick any of those boxes.
Mm-hmm.
The hell?
the hell is this?
I got a 23 on insight.
What are you trying to figure out?
One threat. Is she a threat?
She doesn't seem immediately hostile.
Okay. And then also, how the hell did you get here? Through the mist, or how'd you get here?
It's hard to tell.
Hmm.
You didn't see her. You didn't feel any magic. You didn't see her appear.
Hmm.
Um,
Am I allowed
hold
to
on a second. I had some other checks to go through. I want to start with Justin's.
37.
37. There is one thing
Mhm.
that for some reason catches your eye. And that's how she ties her hair.
Hmm.
It's a simple braid, but it's not a style that's common in the modern day.
Have I seen it in a picture of a textbook somewhere?
You've seen it in frescoes before.
The heck is a fresco?
It is
Place in
a,
California.
it is a
Close.
plaster painting.
Yeah.
Or in this case, it was a stone carving that was painted. Specifically, one you found in Zelenol. It's the same braid style as was common in the Netherese Empire.
Oh.
Are we back in time?
Edward, you rolled an Arcana check.
Yeah, don't expect anything from me. I got an 18.
Oh,
That's not bad.
that's not bad for a natural 3.
She doesn't carry a spellcasting focus. Or a component pouch that you can see.
Mm-hmm.
Sorcerer?
All of those still need component pouches. Justin.
No
will-
weapons or anything on her, right?
Mm,
That we can see. Or that Liz could see?
I don't believe so.
Okay.
Yeah, no weapons.
Justin will say in High Netherese, it's so good to see someone from a respectable era.
She replies in perfectly fluent Netherese. I'm surprised they didn't kill you all.
Who?
Your Faerun problem.
But Fox, don't worry about it.
Has she made like any sort of eyes? Because my hammer is out as fuck.
Excuse me?
My hammer.
The Falud
hammer.
that was built to deal
she
with
was
the Faerun.
She doesn't seem to pay much attention to it,
Cool.
actually.
Right on. From the time of the Pharaoh.
How long have you been here? Also in Loros.
Loros is High Netherese.
Hard to tell. I would estimate several eras. Maybe a turning. Hard to say.
How'd you get here?
I'm surprised you don't know.
That's not an answer.
Someone I love very dearly was sent here. Unfortunately, they are no longer with us. And so I followed. And then the door closed. Because one of you got too eager.
God damn. Karsus is again.
That's a great motive.
What's your name?
That's
You may call me the Seraph.
how did you get here, though? I mean, I understand why you came here, but how?
This place was once easy to reach. You must be of a more modern disposition. Once you could travel to this place. It's just the other side of the coin. And now, well, somebody locked the door, lost the key. But it seems they've found it again. And I would very much like to go home.
Can't understand any of this.
Liz? Edward may have taught Liz Larose. Because you're so involved in the study,
Well,
that you would likely have been taught it.
oh,
Do you agree with that, Lori?
It seems appropriate.
Yeah.
You may have a fundamental grasp of it. You may not be able to get the details, but
Yeah,
more or less you figure it out.
You're getting
Kind of broken.
context clues and...
yeah.
Seeing that you do seem to be occasionally a bit confused. Actually, roll me a deception check if you're trying to hide your
Sure.
broken Larose.
Oh, I don't have any deception, so 14.
What?
Doesn't have a very good poker face, apparently.
She switches to Infernal.
Oh, that I can definitely understand.
And
I can also
says,
understand that.
Damn, I can't.
Hey!
She says to you specifically, you aren't of my era.
No.
When is it?
When is it?
The exact year.
I'll give
What is
the
like-
exact.
2700 DR or something like that.
We'll give it.
Give her the Netherese year.
Netherese here.
Oh, yeah.
You
That's
have
a really
different
damn good
calendar.
point.
How intriguing.
What did she say?
What did she say?
You
have
use a different calendar.
Oh, well, I would give her the Netherese here.
This will give the actual one, and then
Yeah.
you'll translate it to.
You would give the
Yeah.
Dale Reckoning year and then the Netherese year.
Fucking Dale.
Nothing great about it.
God damn. Average Dale is fucking reckoning.
She says, huh. Almost 3,000 years.
Who found the key? You said the door was locked and sealed. And then something about a key?
Well,
Because she would understand context clues. But now it's infernal, so it makes a little bit more sense.
she kind of slips to the side. She doesn't perfectly stand up to all of your, like, questioning. She seems kind of elusive, almost. She doesn't really
Yeah.
stop moving for a very long period of time. She says, it's difficult to transition across the boundary when you only have half of the magic you used to. Somebody popped open this place, and it seems as though they've switched which side is up. And now we have two halves of a whole, just not combined yet. I do worry, though. The longer it stays, the less complete this place is.
What is this place called?
There are many names. We usually just call it the emptiness. There's really nothing of note. Some call it the void, but I think that's not quite accurate.
Is magic flowing through the nose on this side of the plate to the other side of the plate, the coin?
I suppose you might view it as that way. Some of it is flowing through, some of it is sent other places.
Is there a way to put the two nodes together?
That's what I was hoping you could help me with.
If we brought you to the other side, what would you do?
Well, and my magic on the other side is unpredictable. It's been a long time since I practiced. But there's hope that there's a node on that side I could use. Now, ideally, two nodes in one place. But that's the kind of power I need
For what?
to be able to fix this problem.
Is this all in Infernal, or is this in Lagos? Or...
This is infernal.
This has been an infernal.
Damn. So this, you know what? Actually, Zantara has a fix for this. The second they start fucking speaking in Infernal and it goes longer than like a minute, Zantara's gonna cast tongues on himself.
Okay.
At the minute mark, Justin would say in common, just standard common. Do you understand this language?
She says in common, yes, but I don't like how it sounds.
No one does, but it's the only language we all know fluently. Let's converse.
She continues speaking in common.
Yeah!
She said she needs two nodes to fix this problem.
Actually, Bliss still wants to
Were
know
you the one that
this.
said that you want to plane shift this node onto the other side?
No, fuck you. You get tongues.
Are you casting tongues on both of us?
At fourth level?
Yeah.
She continues in infernal.
Okay.
What's your question?
Were you the one that wanted to, said it was a good idea to plane shift this node onto the other side?
No, that was Maru.
What was
That wasn't me.
What's
Who did you lose?
My bonded.
Here?
Let's not talk of such things. Let's not talk of such things.
Okay.
She says to Justin, this place, as it seems you're aware, is the end point of magic. From your perspective, of course. There is a flow of things. It is also the generation point. But it is incomplete while it is here. This node is the other half. I need both halves to make a whole.
How did it get split?
The god of magic was killed.
What siphons magic from this realm up to the material into nodes?
Did you think that your god is useless? It is one thing that she does quite well. She siphons it through these nodes. These are her beings. Splits it into all of its fun colors.
Filters it.
In a rudimentary way.
Stonks.
Filter theory going up.
I cast Detect Thoughts without any components and without expending a spell slot.
Okay.
I'm concerned this one is not real and it's like the light on an anglerfish.
God, I hope not.
She is a targetable creature. What are you trying to?
I'm Detect Thoughts.
Just passive?
I want to see what she's thinking.
Okay. She's thinking that she's intrigued by your appearances, by your magic, just generally curious about you as entities. It's almost like a scientific examination.
Shadow Weave accesses the weave without Mystra. That's its whole thing. That is literally the purpose of Shadow Weave. Shadow Weave might pull magic from here without Mystra's nodes. It might create its own node. You know about Shadow Weave? It's
Something I've heard of before.
Detect Thoughts.
She thinks, yes, she's heard of it. It was used by one of the lesser enclaves. Justin, I need a clarification here.
Mm-hmm.
When you say Shadow Weave, are you talking about this, or are you talking about the Shadow Weave?
I'm talking about the Shadow Weave that the Netherrealm Conclave used in the Shadowfell.
Okay. Alright. Yes, she remembers that is something that was being practiced in one of the enclaves.
How are you still alive?
There was nothing to kill me here.
Are you an actual seraph?
What you get with Detect Thoughts is the Oblivion can't die.
The fuck does that mean?
This is an avatar. Are you an actual seraph?
Yes.
Do you serve a god? Or a deity? Or void?
I serve a deity, I suppose. You might call it a deity.
Which one?
Yeah, tech
Hold
thought.
on a second.
Got
Getting ahead of
some
my.
stonks here.
You're getting ahead of myself.
No, you're getting ahead of me.
No. The answer to your two's question, before we get to Edward, we'll get there. I promise. They'll answer themselves. She says, well, in the time that I've been here, I've been serving the Oblivion. The looming Oblivion has been my god. It is the only one that has domain here.
The blooming oblivion?
The looming Oblivion.
The looming oblivion. Oh shit, that's cool.
That's really cool.
God damn.
That's bad.
God. Oh no, that's cool as fuck.
That means we can't take her with us.
That answers your question, Edward.
Why can't we take her with us?
She serves the Oblivion.
She's a seraph. She can leave.
So, trying to understand this. So the node split when the god died.
When the goddess of magic died, the nodes split.
Right. But wasn't the destruction of Thay tied to this node specifically?
This is when Netheril fell.
This is when Netheril fell.
This was thousands.
Got it.
Of years.
So,
But I'm talking.
all nodes.
Yeah.
Were two.
Got it.
And then the god of magic died and split it, and that's why magic's less powerful.
So the Void Weave and the Weave are two halves of one magic.
Got it.
When the god of magic originally produced magic, it was both halves. And then as the destruction of Netheril came, one half was split away. That half is present here. Well, the remaining half is what you guys call the void, or the weave of the material.
Got it.
And the new goddess of magic, Mistra, is pulling magic from the void weave to create weave, but only her
Filters.
her filtered form of weave.
Got it. Okay.
So when we do like high magic induction, that's almost
That's two halves of the same coin. You pull from the other side when you do that.
Oh yeah.
we don't need an inverter.
Oh, we could... Do you think we could high magic shove this node back?
I'm concerned that if we shove it back, put the coin back together.
We want to keep it split.
Do
Yes.
But
We want to keep it split, but we want to flip which one is here.
Yeah.
Because
But-
this area's node is in our dimension.
we? She wants to put it back together.
Right, so she can go
Before
home.
we get to that,
Well, no, she needs them together so she can fix this issue.
before we go to that, please. My friend Liz here. She's a wonderful tiefling. Why don't you show her your ability?
Okay.
That's going to cause a fight. Let's get information while we can.
Senior echoes.
What are they?
Oh, because I brought them here.
Mhm.
I've used them here.
Can you explain them for us? We've got bits and pieces of discoveries, but perhaps you would be able to give us an exact description.
It's perhaps best if I demonstrate. Would you please?
2 or 1.
Just one.
1 echo.
Well, this creates an echo. The seraph kind of walks over to it, and she kind of grasps it on the back, and you can see her hand kind of press into it like it's not solid. And as she reaches through, there's a point where she grasps something. Lysair, you feel a tugging on something in you.
Yeah, I was gonna
It's
say.
not a good feeling. It's
Yeah.
very, unsettling.
Yeah. She's pretty much
Yeah.
wherever she's grabbing the back, Liz is grabbing it from the front.
It's it feels like as she's tugging it, it's very gentle, but it's like a part of you is being pulled outside of your own control, and it makes you want to just ball up and not be here.
Yeah. She's crumbling. She's just like she's in pain.
It's not
pain,
painful,
but
it's like
uncomfortable.
it's like nails on a chalkboard. It's like, oh
yeah. And it's just like this. Just she's just down. Like just. It's not. She's physically not reacting well.
There is a part of your friend here that she can split off. And with a combination of the energy that she is endowed with and your native weave, manifest a form of herself. There is, of course, the tricky business of how you managed to get magic from a different world trapped inside you.
That's what I've been working on, trying to figure out. I don't know.
How old are you?
How old do tieflings live?
Like human age.
Uh,
You're probably in your 30s.
Yeah. We're gonna go with just 35.
Oh, never mind.
What does that mean?
Well, if you were from a time when magic was whole, it would make sense. And you retained the portion that was trying to be tugged away.
Oh, yeah, no.
A shame.
If we take you to the other side, what would you do?
Well, the first thing that needs to happen, unless, of course, you want your worlds to be consumed, is that we need to get these nodes back to where they belong.
Detect thought. But
Yeah,
Okay.
I can hear
Big
that.
brain.
full
Damn, dude.
thing.
Damn.
Captured on beautiful 4K audio.
I hope so.
She's thinking that she needs both nodes in one place. And then she can start ritual to fix this. And she might be able to gain something else from it.
and fix this being send the anti-node back or bring all the other ones?
Prevent your world and this world from intermingling and destroying each other.
So put the nodes back where they belong. Put that thing back where it came from, or so help me.
Put the thing back.
Okay. I'm wondering what else she plans on gaining out of this.
Mm-hmm.
But I think we can accomplish 2 nodes in one place with high magic.
And then would it just fix this node, or would it fix all the nodes?
We're not reconnecting them.
Okay.
But ask her, yeah.
It would just be this one.
Okay.
What's
What happens when say that apart?
if we brought you to the other side?
Yeah.
What else would you do?
Well, I'd like to stretch my legs a little bit. It's been quite a long time since I was on that side.
You can give
The
yourself
noise.
a headache.
This is why Steven gets
Gee, I wonder why I have a headache.
He's the fuck in.
Helps you got a thick ass skull. except for one part.
There is this.
Goop.
This is the best way to describe it. This inkling that she has that she could find a way to go back before she got stuck.
Mm.
Go back in time.
Mm. Just an inkling.
You know, you seem almost like a woman thrusted out of time. What would you do if you got sent back?
Well, I would keep myself from getting stuck here in the first place.
Or you would just continue on from the moment that you left?
Yeah.
But then what would you do from there?
I don't know.
You wouldn't go home?
Well, of course I would. But after that. Dude, it's making me hurt over here. I'm cringing.
I thought you were gonna do it again just out of spite.
Her
I'm like,
mind
wow.
flicks to. Well, I might start a garden. Or I might create my own world. Hard to say.
Honestly, both of those, not bad options.
Yeah, neither one are bad.
What happens to your tie to the Oblivion?
I don't know.
Ooh.
It might come along, it might not.
Can I figure out?
It might come along?
Yes, you can.
Yeah.
You can roll me a religion check, please.
Fuck!
Damn. Damn.
I rolled a nat 1 and a 1 on my fucking 18.
This is not a deity in the sense that you are used to. This is almost more like a
This is almost like a warlock patron.
Kinda.
Okay.
It
I have
it
experience
feels
dealing
it
with
feels like a deity in the sense that like there is an element of reverence and worship, and that it seems like it's probably very powerful. But it's kind of hard to pinpoint exactly what it could do. You don't know really anything about it.
Can I glean anything from it, having been in Warlock packs?
Yeah, go ahead.
Oh.
What am I rolling? Arcana, perhaps?
This should be an insight check for you.
Oh, fuck yeah. Do you want me to roll in the thing, or is
I
it
don't
we're gonna...
care.
Okay.
I think I have an idea.
23.
23. It seems like she's trying to say that she doesn't know if her connection will come with her or not.
Do you want to be free of it?
You know, we could always ask.
I find comfort in it at times. No, she really doesn't.
Whoa.
She feels like it knows her in a way that nobody else does.
Yeah, she spent 3,000 years with it.
But what is it?
Insight check to make sure she's not on Stockholm Syndrome. I can just ask.
It?
Yeah.
Draw not the attention of the void.
Motherfucker, we're talking to it.
No, we're not. We're talking to the Seraph.
Talking to the Seraph. Servant of the void.
Can I insight this lady off of this entire conversation?
Mm-hmm.
I want to tell, gosh. With Edward's intuition and his judgment, does he think it's extremely dangerous to bring this lady to the other side of the world? Or is he not getting the heebie-jeebies from this?
Give me a insight check.
Can I do the same thing?
Mm-hmm, absolutely.
Yeah, I'm joining.
24.
Okay.
28.
16.
Okay.
Liz is still in pain.
Yeah, you got fucked up.
This is still fucking weirded out.
It seems like This is kind of a weird conversation because it feels like this is someone who has kind of become like, in essence, a celestial of some replacement for a god. Some like stand-in of a deity.
Mm-hmm.
And there isn't a malevolence necessarily. There's like a longing. But it's hard to say exactly.
A longing for what?
To have what she once did. To not be trapped, to not be alone.
Okay.
The one thing that that Zantara that you pick up on, you had the highest insight score, is that it seems like she's connected to this deity here, but the one thing that she seems to value more than that is going back. And it seems like the times where she's most responsive to that idea is when you brought up her bonded. That seems like that's important to her. But she doesn't seem malevolent about any of this. It's not like she's trying to break things. It's kind of weird.
Wait, was it?
Either that or she's just like an expert liar, you know.
Was it Zantara who brought up her bonded, or was it Liz? Liz
I
did.
think it was Liz.
Yeah.
Seraph, if we go along with your plan, we will pull both of the nodes into one place on one realm, and then we will use that cure both sides of the same coin magic to both put the nodes exactly where they are, where they were a couple days ago, and also transport you through time into where you belong. That is what you want?
And that would be very generous of you.
Do you want anything else as part of this plan? Are you hiding?
Edward,
Ulterior.
that seems to be her checklist.
Simple bitch.
That seems to be her checklist.
Gotta get back.
And
Back to the past.
yeah, Samurai
Just want to go
Jack.
home.
Samurai Jack.
And when you get to the past, I'm sure you can avoid it, but Netheril will fall,
I know.
and it will be quite drastic.
She's thinking I won't be there by then.
She'll be in her own area.
She's just gonna demi-plane herself.
She's gonna be gone.
This bitch in Iolam.
What if, though?
They know what they're up. They know what they're onto.
No, but what if?
What if?
What if?
How do you feel about Iolam?
I was thinking, what if that was her bonded?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Yeah.
That's a good question. This is me as DM thinking. Okay. her shoulders kind of stiffen a bit at the mention of Ilum.
Mm-hmm.
She says, I once thought he would be receptive to new ideas. But frankly, now I think he's a coward. She's thinking... Gosh, how to put this into words? This is complicated.
I'm gonna ask a worth one next.
Oh, geez. Stop. You're making me place too many bets. Fuck. She views Ilum as a competitor. She has this, like, kind of fond memory at some point, kind of looking up to him.
Mm-hmm.
And then there's glimpses of memories of him where other people were pressuring him to act, pressuring him to do something. And he was hesitant. He didn't want to make big changes. There's almost like a almost like a rivalry there in kind of a weird way.
Mm.
Yeah.
Alright, here comes the saucy one.
Oh gosh.
How do you feel about Nakasir?
Does she know that name? I don't think she knows that name.
Okay.
She says, I don't think I'm familiar with that one.
Well,
How do you feel about Isla?
but I'll,
Hmm.
I think he's a very intelligent person that smarted his way into a corner he couldn't get out of.
Ha! I agree with that. It's the first time you've seen her like really show emotion.
Let's get you on the right side of the world.
That'd be lovely.
Justin doesn't know that Edward has detect magic.
Detect thoughts.
So
Mhm.
he's going to insight to make sure that she's got no ulterior motives.
How long ago did she say her dude died?
3,000 years?
Well, that's how long she's been here.
Yeah, but she came here looking for him.
Yeah, and then they were
I don't
together.
think she said specifically when he died. Said when she came here, but that was the only date she gave you.
I'll ask.
Hello.
Let me.
Oh. There. Hey.
You're gonna make me find dates. You're mean. You're mean.
I don't care about dates. I care about a number of years.
Mm.
Are we talking like 3,000 years?
Yeah.
Okay.
If we're talking about anything over like a couple hundred years, then
Mhm.
it's not
Maybe more than a couple hundred.
cool. That's what I needed to know.
Mm-hmm.
Gonna have to ramp this shit up if we want it to work.
Yeah.
Why send her back?
Did you still have Detect Thoughts up?
Yeah.
Okay. When Zantara asks about that, there's this very brief glimpse of a different human. Deep in magical research in this world. And you get the feeling that this person she was with was trying to figure out high magic from this side.
Mm-hmm. High magic from the invert plane?
From the other part of the material. Yeah.
Well, that doesn't mean anything to me. Yeah, let's get you on the right side.
Okay.
Would we need to have the nodes in both nodes in the same place, or can we just use high magic?
According to her, we would.
My magic would be strongest on this side, actually.
So because we can use high magic in here.
Yeah, right now.
Yeah.
If you can, then bring the other one here and we can see what we can do. It would potentially be less destructive at this side.
I'm gonna attempt to cast invert high magic.
Why not just regular high magic?
Oh no, you're right. High magic.
Yeah.
Normal high magic.
High magic induction.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll do it as a ritual though, so I don't burn a slot.
I'll join in.
Okay. You see her kind of.
Come on, join in.
This can't do shit. She's still in pain in a corner.
Oh.
You're feeling a little better at this point. It's been a couple minutes, but you're still kind of weirded out by the whole experience.
Yeah, well, it's like when you get thrown in VR, and even like hours afterwards, you still feel it.
Motion
That's
sickness,
the motion
A
sickness.
little bit of motion sickness.
Yeah, like the event is over, but just more of the echo of it.
Feels uncomfortable still.
The echo of it, you say?
Yeah, getting your
High magic.
She seems
groped.
very interested in watching as you guys start your high magic casting.
Do you think the Oblivion, if we pull the other node over to this side, do you think it will be drawn to here? That's a lot of power and a lot of potential.
It will. That's why I'm here.
What's the plan?
We have an understanding. If I send it away, it will listen.
You're casting. You lost concentration on it.
Oh, that's fair. Yeah.
Yeah. Unless you want to.
Do 2 more sorcery points?
I'm
It
sorry,
wasn't sorcery points.
Weird.
Telepathic. Yeah. No spell slot components.
Okay.
My own leg.
5.
Did it answer your question?
10 minutes go by.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's go do detect thoughts.
All right. We are going to pause here.
There's something epic to pause on.
I don't want to get into it yet.
Okay.
It's gonna be a mess if I try and get into it now.
Okay. The calm before the storm.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. We'll get into that next time.
Next time.
Next
Dragon
time.
Ball Z.
Can we meet next Saturday?
Yep.
Hell yeah.
All right. So yeah, we'll be back on Saturday at normal time.
Yep.
Do you think next session will be the last session?
Do you think we have 2 more?
I don't know. It kind of depends on.
I think we've got 2 more.
Kind of depends on how things go. You probably do have 2 more. That's kind of what I'm thinking.
Alright.
Oh. See you Saturday.
Sounds
See you
good.
Saturday.
See you Saturday.
Okay.